I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks. And my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. It's like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill. The internet bill. The condo fees. My mortgage. My taxes. My back taxes. My current taxes. My state taxes. My federal taxes. My tax attorney. My tax guy. My tax accountant. My bankruptcy lawyer. All of my credit cards. My new setup. And a new laptop. PS5. Gin. Bowl of ramen. WWE champions.
Hello? Oh no, why am I about to sneeze, like right off rip? That's not very good. Don't do it. Don't do it, nose. Also, in hindsight, I put this microphone in a terrible spot. Shit. I thought I had it all set up. I thought I did it all. And then I realized I can't see other things if I do that. Hopefully that still picks me up. I don't see why not. This microphone's insane. Should be Gucci. Should be Scoochie. Scoochie, did you know today is Asmongold's birthday? I didn't know that. Not that it really matters. It's not like I know him personally, but like I didn't catch an invite, and neither did DSP. And that's pretty sad. You know? Wasn't Hitler also born on 420? As a person who's smoked weed before, I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, April 20th. Not looking good for old Asmon, huh? Is it really today his birthday? Date of birth, it just says 1990. Oh yeah, no, April 20th, 1990. He's a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. And he was born in Austin, Texas. There's been playful banter in his community regarding the official date. But April 20th is commonly cited birthday. So it might not even be his birthday? Damn. The cat of Nyanus, what is your wisdom today? I don't have any wisdom. Happy birthday, Nyanus and Biggest. It's not my birthday. 20, heal it. Heal. Wow, I thought I missed my pink cat for the day, but I get a second chance. A second chance. I don't have much though in the terms of wisdom. Not so much. No, not so much. Wow, look at all the followers on Kick. And thanks again to Wordforge, who gifted me a sub last stream that I totally didn't notice until like the very end. I felt like a jackass. Which is like my normal state of being. Oh, look at it. It's a loomy. It's a foot fish. A fish with a foot fetish. Foot fish fetish. Okay, so I did stuff last time we were here. I see the Twitch still only has 3 emotes. Look at Punk! Before I get to make my own emotes, I have to do the backlog. I've been bad. These people have been waiting fucking 10,000 years. 1 million years! Alright. Suck on my nose, cummies. Subs be gifting, right? I'm balling. I'm balling out of control. It's unreal. Kick be trying to reach warm body status. Let's go. I do want warm body status. That's when I know I'll have made it. Oh, what is this? Look at this little dog. I set up some pillows by the window and it's worked. I've caught him. Look at, you can see my man hands. Man hands. Dog. Dog. Chewing butt. Dog chewing butt. Look how small my dog is. He fits in the palm of my hand. Got him. Oh, he's just going to town on that. You need some help there. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Atlas, now you're... Jeez, man. Get a room. Which dog is that? That's Atlas. That's Atlas, my big man. My big man. Knows what? Knows what? That's what everyone calls them. Nose cummies. It's not actually cum in my nose. Oh, that's a good look for Lumi. Wowee. She's cute. Wow, what's her name? She's cute. Wow. Oh my god. I kind of want to give her a little nosy. Doop. Little boop. Little boop doop. Oh my god, my nose. Alright, so today, kids, I was going to watch Financial Audit while I draw. Because that's what keeps me awake. And I've been, like, struggling to stay awake. I don't know what's going on. I've never felt so old in my life. Oh my god, there's... I have tissue paper right here. What the... What the... I'm not going to blow my nose into the microphone either. That doesn't happen. Dear God. Thank you, dear God, for right now. Thank you for this night, Mother Moon, your majesty. My poor dog is getting gunky ear again. I had to treat it this morning. My one husky's been having that problem, and he's just impossible. Like, I can't catch the fucking guy. YouTube chat not showing on screen. Another day, another dollar. Oh, my nose. Why? Why? I found a thing from about years ago from a homemade, very cheap remedy, and man, it works wonders. It's not. I've had dogs with the ear infection, and I can fix it, but the problem is Blue won't sit still for me to do it. I can't do anything. Is it fun to be married? Of course it is. I could see lots of situations where it might not be fun to be married, though. I think it depends who you marry. You know? You gotta marry the right person. It's not something that I would condone rushing into. You know, as much as it's nice to be married, if I had rushed into it and, say, married one of my exes, I would have hated my life. And I don't think I would have such a rosy outlook on the whole thing. So I think it comes down to perspective. Or, you know, you have to end up with the person that you should be with, kind of thing, I would say. For it to be Gucci Prada. What have I done here? What are my layers? How did I lose the shade from her nose, too, though? What the fuck? How did I even do that? Huh? Okay. Stupid program. Edit. Okay, now redo doesn't exist. Alright, fine. Fine. So quiet. So silent. Is that Lum Lum? It is. It's the foot fish. It's the foot fish. The one and only. Control page down. Or send backwards. Ha ha ha. Alright. Alright. Should have been that hard. What program do I use? This is Toon Boom Harmony. Toon Boom Harmony! Except the one downside of this is that it's nigh impossible to pirate this software. Yeah. Which is shitty. Dang, Nyanus looking good. Why, shit, you like bald Lumi? Isn't she cute? She's kind of cute, bald. Rocking the bald. Blush? Blush would be cute. Alright, let's see these people in $160,000 of weed debt. I always say it's too expensive. This stuff is expensive. Speaking of which, Husbanus, being the sweet, sweet man he is, got me chocolate. Find yourself a himbo like Husbanus. He got me chocolate for $4.20. Chocolate with THC in it. I think an art stream is a perfect opportunity. The thumbnail is adorable, right? It's cute. Wooden Revolution? Oh my god. Yeah, I bet you want your chair Sama back, huh? She's coming. I know. edit. Where is these things? Where's the edit? Gradient. My pool is almost finally clear. It's been a long battle. That's why my arms are so sore. I've been just scrubbing the shit out of that fucking thing. How do they taste compared to real chocolate? This one's not the greatest. This one I feel like I can kind of taste the weed. I've had one from the same brand that was much better, but I guess it's a different type of THC in here. It's an RSO versus just like a sativa. Usually I just get a sativa. I want my wheelchair Sama with red eyes. I think that's where I ended up leaving her. She was, or did she have yellow eyes? I was going back and forth on that because Chair Sama has like a bluish teal. And so what I was doing is thinking of like the opposite. Like, so she's kind of the opposite of Chair Sama in a lot of ways. Where's the color wheel to show what I'm getting at here? But like, you know, complementary colors, like the complement to like the tealy blue would be like an orangey yellow, which is why I'm stuck on orangey yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I keep joking about the atonement. BJ's. No, it's so funny. They followed Asmund views and no one said no homo after. Dude, that... Oh, wait. I accidentally changed the color of the blush. That... Like, the whole thing's disgusting, but for some reason, that's just, like, such a hilarious additive to it. The whole scenario is that, like, it's not just the women being brainwashed, they're also brainwashing the men to give blowies for atonement. Like, dude, that's, like, the oldest trick in the book. That's crazy. Damn, got auto-played on one of your VODs today while kayaking. You seem like a pretty reasonable person who deals with crazy people on the daily. Keep it up. Hey, wow, thanks for the $5. I came from Canada. I'm from Canada originally. I recognize your money. I recognize your dollars. Why, thank you. How was the nap, Napmaster? I didn't nap much, but I did lay horizontally on my bed for a bit, and it felt good. It felt good. My muscles are all sore. I feel so old. I was just giving her yesterday, though. Like, I was just, like, pushing through. Like, I want my pool clean. It's been days of, like, pulling out the filter. It's like it had a bunch of sand in it. Like, I hardly opened it last season at all because there was so much crap going on with my family. So it was like a year and a half of, like, not being touched properly. Like, holy crap. I both love and hate the pool. I don't like how expensive it is. The chemicals are expensive. But a lot of it comes down to just hard work to clean it. But it is really good exercise once you do get it clean. It's just, heck. I never thought I would have a pool. Never in my life would I have expected I had a pool. Not really something I planned on having. You just, like, most houses in Florida had pools. As soon as you hit 30, everything aches and hurts, right? You don't take a nap takes you. We just needed to be horizontal for a moment. Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, what if I did? I was like, I don't know, like I was just streaming, I was fine, I was talking. We were going over that weird religious sect. And then, like, I don't know, like, I could not stop yawning. I was so exhausted. It was crazy. It was crazy. But anyways. Pools are too much work. I just go swim in the lake. Dude, they are too much work. Again, I was hard-pressed. We were looking for houses for a long time. And in hindsight, like, I'm glad we decided to move out before, like, interest rates went nuts. Like, we're locked in at a good percent. Our old house sold at the absolute height, and we got this one on, like, a deal, so, like, you know, that time when Zillow bought a bunch of houses and had to sell them. Good times. Floating around feels good on the back. It's also just so, yeah, it's just nice on the muscles. Easy on the bones to work out in the pool. Husbanus and I like to have races and stuff. Like, we'll go, we make up random games in the pool. Like, we race back and forth, and I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, one time, too, it's like, see how, I mean, clearly, like, it's not really a game. It was like, who can tread water the longest, you know? And we get all competitive, and it ends up being a good workout. You live next to the ocean. Swimming is fun but dangerous. Oh, shit, the ocean in Canada. What coast must you be on? Floating around feels good. I'll be on and out today. I know that. I'll be cheering you on. Why, thank you, Axis of Alex. All right, let's start watching, because I'm just, like, working on this and yapping. Drunk swimming all the time. I've kind of got a schmoozing pool. It's not very deep, so it's like you're not really at risk of much. So it's pretty safe to drink and swim. It's fun. It's fun.
I like all of my debt. That's not my fault. He didn't remember.
Island. Oh, wow. It's so pretty out there, though. Damn, my dairy farm is having trouble getting enough jugs. What's going on with the milk jug supply? Whoa. Banderwalkie works for the milking farm? That's crazy. Swimming sucks when you're a sinker. Why do you sink? You made of, like, steel?
Why has no one considered leaving? Has anyone considered leaving?
I have in the past.
So the answer is leave her. She's a complete failure. She's a up. She's done.
Whoa.
Otherwise is finally here, sending waves through the.
That's like the internet's favorite, though. Why does the internet love the fuck up girl? You notice that, like, trend? There's a lot of VTubers that, like, want to be stinky. You know, they call themselves stinky. What is that? It's the allure.
I'm Alexis.
Am I on kick? I am. Holy shit, that's loud. Whoopsie.
24,
I'm Drake. I'm 23. We live in San Antonio.
and this is Financial Audit.
Is that better?
Thanks for coming up
How
to
about
Austin,
this?
guys. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, I accidentally skipped so far ahead.
Continue. Go on. What
I
do
don't know
you?
about
And
that.
we're gonna smoke.
What do you do in San Antonio?
Loud! 2 wine anti-streams, you spoil me. I can spoil you even further and get a glass of wine. It's either the Musk or I can fix her factor. Better. I don't know if it's much louder, her or Nyannis is silent spoken. Am I quiet? My microphone is further away from me right now. I can't describe to you what I do to my setup to make this happen. But everything's on an arm, which makes it easier. Ineptitude is not cute in adults. That's how I feel. As a girl, I always found it offensive how some women, like, make it like it's like their brand to be stupid. I find that annoying. I don't like when girls think it's cute to be dumb. Because I think you're, like, bringing down the whole gender. Not that they care. How can this stop spinning? Spin it this way. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, baby. Surprising for a stream watcher. I need to go to work. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Nah, it's cute in girls. Caleb need to start passing out slaps. Yes, they live next to you. They share your oxygen.
Thanks for coming up to Austin, guys. Nice to meet you. Listen, Alexis, you're right in front of me right now. Mm-hmm. So let's start with you. What do you do in San Antonio for a living? Cheapest major city in Texas, so
Is it really?
income can
Really?
stretch further. Well,
I didn't
yeah, I mean, everyone hates it. Continue. Go on. What
I
do
don't
you?
know about
I
that.
work at a smoke shop, a head shop. Yeah. I'm about to quit too.
Okay, for a better job.
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Oh my god,
I don't know yet.
VeggieTales.
She got no plan.
I have no plan.
And I've told her since she's got the job to keep looking at other jobs.
Well, I
It
wanted to
was-
ask your income situation. But
Oh, yikesies. Horrid.
yikesies?
I have enough money to pay for groceries, and that's about it.
No, he's asking you like how much you make.
Oh, 12 an hour. That one went right over my head.
So
all
we
right,
do-
ciao. We're in
Dude,
first
at
level.
that,
Here we go.
you just don't smoke weed. You know, most of my college life and stuff, and when I was super stressed out, it would have been nice to have some weed. I must have smoked weed like a total of like 6 to 8 times? Who's got the fucking money for that? Right off rip, you shouldn't even be smoking. This couple has this much money in weed debt. I'm sorry, there's no one. No, when you make $12 an hour, you just don't get to smoke unless you live in an area where you're allowed to grow it. In which case, you would just grow your own shit. Like, you know, like, damn, sucks to suck, but that's life. $12 an hour, yeah. What? That's like how much I was making, like $11 an hour when I worked at McDonald's, and like I was not affording like much. Like, fuck off. That's crazy. Right off rip. This is nuts.
What hits your account per paycheck cycle? Per paycheck, what hits your account? Let's just try that, actually.
Anywhere between like $350 and $450, depending on how many hours I work.
So yeah, her job is
Okay,
really
yeah, why
weird.
don't you talk for her? Because she doesn't know what the f she's saying.
She's supposed to be part-time at her job, smoke shop.
Snoopy Diz, 160K in weed. Yes, anxiety. That's the title. I had to leave the title in because I couldn't believe it. $160,000 on weed. They probably didn't spend that full amount on weed, but I guarantee a lot of their debt is coming from it. Snoopy Diz, I just realized what day it is today. What bothers me is that nobody really knows what it has to do with weed. Earlier in the stream, someone told me, and you'd think I would remember it, and it's coming back to me slowly. Noni. Works at a smoke shop to get free weed. I doubt they have weed at the smoke shop.
But they work.
Sounds like she is with that pay.
But they're working her full time, and
With that pay is full time, $384 or whatever.
yeah, she actually works more than 40 hours some week. But they stop
Yeah.
the
Is
clock.
that a
at,
weekly pay?
Yes.
Yes, and they stop the clock
Oh,
at 40 hours.
wasn't it? It was to do with that was the time that the weed smokers would protest the war, is what someone said. It's the story of the guys who skipped school and found weed, right? Earlier, someone came into the stream and said it was something to do with they gathered at 420. But
on their books?
that one painter's birthday, what's his name? It starts with an H and ends with an Hitler.
But she'll work more than 40, and they don't pay her the
Sue
over
them.
time and a half.
Talk to a pro bono employment lawyer.
Oh.
They probably want to make some money. Sue them.
I don't know how all that works.
I didn't know that
Talk
was
to
an
a
option.
lawyer.
But lawyers are expensive.
Pro bono. They
That-
would take a look at it, assess it.
Is it really worth it, though, when it's not that much?
Maybe, I don't know, because you actually might have an employment case of not just back pay, but potential even worse.
It's true, I guess. I don't...
I mean, I don't really know. That's what a lawyer is for. But okay, how many hours a week are you working on top of that 40 that you're not being paid for?
I usually average between like 35 and 45. There's only
Okay, so sounds like she's not always above that 40, but that 45 you're not being paid for the 5.
I'm getting paid, just not time and a half like it's supposed to.
It's under the table cash.
It's
yeah.
under the
Well, under the table cash is also not being taxed. I mean, it's supposed to be, but you're not paying tax on it, so
Yeah.
I guess it at least actually makes up for it relatively. You're not getting paid 50%, so not 100%. But
yeah.
okay, is the whole thing under the table?
Not the whole check.
Just anything
And what's
over
this under the
40.
table? They're like, here's some cash,
But they just
Any
don't want to pay the
overtime.
time and a half.
huh?
They don't want to pay the time and a half.
No, what is? You said under the table. I'm quantifying what the f that
Just
means.
cash.
Cash.
That's what I asked, and then you answered something completely different. So they just give you cash once a week?
If I like work more than 40 hours,
Yes.
then yeah, I get whatever extra I'm supposed to get in cash.
And have you brought this up?
No.
I told her to.
If you haven't advocated for yourself, then I'm all of a sudden not giving a shit. Advocate for yourself. How long has this been happening?
Since like January-ish. Like there's a bunch of employees
Okay,
that
so for
quit.
a couple months. Okay,
Yeah.
And I've told
very
her
good.
all the
Okay,
time.
I don't give a shit about what you're gonna say. I'm talking to her. Sorry, I'm not trying to come out of the gate as a dick. You just keep jumping in, man. It's like, dude, I'm trying to talk to your woman right now. Listen, I mean, the dude, his biggest fear in the world is being cucked. Like, before I even met him, he was just blabbing around the office. I hope no one here steals my girl today. It's
Okay,
like,
no,
oh my
I just know y'all
goodness.
are a bunch of gooners.
Bunch of
So,
gooners, but we don't just women, one, without their consent, two, taking them from men.
Well, also too,
I've
like,
heard
what
Brandon's-
kind
I've
of,
heard-
what kind of like confidence do you have that like you think? Also, too, that's like just insulting to her that like she's just so weak-willed that she's gonna be like drifting away to someone else. What in the heck? The term 420 originated in the 70s with a group of California high schoolers who would regularly meet after school at 4:20 p.m. to smoke weed. That's it? And that's where it comes from? That's it? So simple. Wait, what? An art stream? Yes, an art stream. Weed dude bros don't need help to look bad. It's true. I hate weed dude bros. They give it a bad name. They're usually just like addicted. Some people just get addicted to substances, and that's what it is, you know? That's all it is.
Heard Brandon's comment where if it's not married, you know, that's what he
Ooh.
So
said.
you guys are not married.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We are engaged.
Congratulations. When
Thank
are
you.
we getting married? How long have we been engaged?
We're getting married in June, and then we've been engaged
3 years?
2 years.
2 years.
2 years and get what the okay. How long have you guys been together?
6 years.
6 years.
Okay. So, how long is this job gonna last before you quit? Am I even putting the income on paper? Does it matter?
Since they banned all of the THCA ban, I went through that with the nicotine ban, and I
What?
don't want to deal with that with people through the THCA ban. So
What do you
at the
mean?
end of the month, people are mean. The amount of people that yelled at
You're in
me.
retail. I mean, that unfortunately happens. I obviously don't
Yes.
advocate for it, but unfortunately, that is the reality of the
Yeah.
situation. Okay, so whatever this law is goes in effect at 3/31. I honestly don't even know what it is. I'm not in that world of destroying my brain. But okay, so you don't want to deal with it. So you're gonna go from income to no income, even if it is a shitty situation
I don't want her
by
to.
the end of the month.
I keep telling her she needs to have a job before she leaves.
Okay,
this
so what are
job.
the conversations surrounding this then? Obviously, there is a big divide here. So just give it to me then. Obviously, this is what you want to talk about. So tell me, what the
She wants to quit, like, all the time. And I keep telling her to have another job for her. I'm okay with her
sounds
quitting.
like she's quitting by the end of the month, which, by the way, is in 1 week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Less than. So go on.
Oh, she has to have another job because right now we can't make it unless she has some
Yeah.
kind of income.
I was going to go back to like doing DoorDash and stuff until I find something else. I have a friend that his wife is able to get me potentially in on her company.
Potentially in on her company within
Yes.
5 days. Okay.
No.
No.
Okay.
The
Well, you're
training
quitting
doesn't
in 5
start
days.
until June, so I'd have to figure it out
What are
until
you
then.
talking about? Okay, what is figured out until then? He says he needs to have a job. What happens in the conversation? That's what I've been asking guys.
And she's
he
just-
says he wants you to get a job. What the?
And she needs to quit immediately because they're going to test for THC and she just can't give up weed. Am I understanding this correctly? That's the only reason she wants to leave? You just suck it up. Dude, you just suck it up. You just stop smoking. Like like, you'll live. Like it's like the same as like you can decide to get a beer and you can decide not to, and you'll live either way. You know, it's nice to have, but you can do without. I don't understand these people. They're so beholden to their substances. And it's like, these are substances I've enjoyed. I literally just ate some THC chocolate today. I could easily not. It's no different. It's just like, you know, if the choice is to be unemployed or have weed, like, take the employment. Holy crap. She needs to stop using teeth. Oh, wait. Vices are hard to quit. And it just shouldn't be that addictive. I don't know how it becomes so addictive to these people.
What happens in this conversation?
He tells me to start looking, and then I look, and then it kind of just
She
ends there.
half-asses looks, though.
Huh?
She half-ass looks.
Yeah.
She doesn't really, like, she'll, like, kind of
I'll
scroll.
look, but like nothing is hiring right now. I have applied at.
I mean, that's not 100% true. It's not a great job market, but nothing is hiring. No.
She looks just like... Remember that cop that got railed by the whole office? Why does she remind me of her? It's got the same nose or something.
Spent 3 years looking for a job for a while
That I did do.
because always saying nothing was
How
hiring.
looking? Oh, when was that?
A few years ago.
Okay, well, that's when literally everyone was hiring in the best employment market we've had in the history of the United States. So fuck off with that. So that excuse no longer holds
I sent out
water.
so many
Nobody is hiring you because your resume sucks or your interview skills suck or your skills actually suck or you're bad at working and now you can only sell drugs to druggies. That's all you're capable of doing, or driving in a car, which is what pretty much every immigrant does when they come to San Antonio. So that's pretty much where you are.
Fortunately.
Yeah, she does.
Unfortunately, so you recognize you're 100% the problem. You don't even have an alternative opinion to this. Very good. So the answer is leave her. She's a complete failure. She's a fuck up. She's done. I mean, that's it, right? I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you didn't stick up for anything. You didn't try to advocate for any kind of position or opinion. You're just like, nope, I suck. I'm the problem. Good. She's done. She is not willing to work on it for the past few years. That's it. End the relationship. Why the fuck would you stay with that? I don't understand. Like, at least if she had an argument, even if it was wrong, at least there's some kind of perspective to be had. But she doesn't. She's just like, no, I'm a failure and I'm okay with it. How would you ever want to stay with someone like that?
Well, to be fair, the last job she had before this one was a computer. She was working from home on the computer, and
Working from home on computer.
Everything's computer. That's beautiful. Wow.
yes, but
Wow,
dogs-
everything's computer.
I was living with my friend at the time. Our dog and his dog got into a fight. They're both
Yeah.
pit bulls. She tried to stop it, and now
That didn't
her
work out.
hands got torn up. Her hands and her arms got
Like
torn
I
up.
wasn't. They both severe nerve damage in both of my hands. You can see all the scars.
That's after scar surgery
Type
too.
for me.
I'm fine
What the
now.
fuck is the issue?
I mean, I guess for the few months after that, right? She couldn't type, so she was on some kind of not medical leave,
What's the
but
point here?
medical break, and that's when she
does
lost her
that
job.
have to do
I
with
had a-
her not saying no one's hiring for 2 to 3 years?
No, not really.
So what the fuck was the point of that? What was the cope? Just because you're attracted to
Well-
her and you like her doesn't mean she's gonna be a good person in this relationship. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but we brought up the problem that you are having, and her entire thing was like, yes, I do suck and I am a loser and I don't care.
Well, she did
It's
finally
not
get
that
a job.
I don't care. It's
Oh,
I
swimming lesson.
struggle finding. I don't know what I want to do in life. I want to find a career, but I don't
figure
know
it
what
the
I want to
fuck
do.
out. That's not my problem. It's not his problem.
True.
It's your problem. Be an adult. Step the fuck up and deal with it. What do you want from me? I don't know what I want to do in life. Then take an employment quiz.
Love
to-
the stream
yeah,
title?
Do something. Like, what the f am I supposed to do? That's not a problem that can be solved by someone else. You're just gonna cry about it forever that you don't know what you want to do. Like, I'm sorry, I'm probably coming across as a dick, but at like what point? Like, what's the alternative? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
And then what? You never do anything ever? It's like, what? No, figure it the fuck out. And I also don't care. It's an income. If you can't figure it out, you still need to get an income. I don't really give a shit. I'll get you a course career certification in something you want. Well, if you can actually figure out what you want. People in the audience have converted those into 6-figure jobs. Just you got to figure out what the fuck you want.
We've had
Seems
these
to be your only
conversations,
response.
and it just doesn't go anywhere. Just like this, she doesn't know what she wants to do. She wants to go back to school, but she has
Or-
no idea what she wants to go back to school
Why would
for.
you even go back to school? That doesn't even necessarily
And
matter.
I don't believe in like college and all that.
You don't
really.
believe in college. Well, that
Okay,
doesn't make
okay.
sense either.
No, not unless you actually need it, right? All these people spend money, thousands of dollars, to go to college and don't do anything
Tens
with
of
the degree.
thousands.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, but
And a lot of them
on
do
average,
nothing.
people with degrees earn double lifetime earnings.
Not
of those without.
necessarily.
Well, no. On average, the overall statistic is those with a degree. Not necessarily. F you, not necessarily. The statistic is double lifetime earnings.
Didn't someone? I couldn't
Didn't,
remember who. Someone
didn't know
famous
what?
said that
Oh, someone famous
the
said
next
something.
generation of millionaires are going to be plumbers, HVAC, and electricians, and none of those people need degrees.
Yeah, and Abraham Lincoln said,
Nigga.
so I don't care what your famous person said. How do we even know if what that famous person said is real or not? Like, what?
I mean-
What did he say? What did he say?
That the next generation of millionaires are going to be plumbers, electricians, and HVAC, the trades, right?
Sure,
Because we
yeah,
don't
no,
need-
they're going to do
We don't
very
have to
well.
spend
Are
thousands
you
of dollars
suggesting
on
that's
degrees.
all everyone can do? All of a sudden
No.
that happens, the pay for that demand goes down because the demand is lower because there's a lot of people in the job market. If everyone did that, the pay wouldn't be as good.
I'm just saying I don't agree you should go to spend thousands of dollars on college unless you're going to go be a doctor or an engineer and
What are
actually
you
use
talk-
that degree
That's not
for
how that
something.
works. Teachers do well with their degree.
A lot
Marketing
of
does
teachers
well
now don't
with their
even
degree.
need degrees now, right?
You need a bachelor's degree to go to any school to be a teacher. To be a librarian, you need a master's degree.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of
To be a
degrees that make sense.
librarian.
I'm not saying go get an art degree or a music degree, but there's a lot of degrees that make sense.
Okay, but going to college with no purpose doesn't make sense.
Sure, there you
So-
go. Once you push the goalpost all the way to the other side of the earth, yes, I
Yeah.
agree with you. But your I don't agree with college at the beginning is
Not everybody needs college. And a lot of people waste money going to college.
and the famous
waste their
person was
degrees.
Jensen from NVIDIA.
Did you look it up?
I didn't.
That's my quant.
Your what?
The magic man and the computer did.
We love him.
I want to at least go to college to get my basics, and
Why do you need your basics if you're not going to convert that into a degree that has a return on investment?
hopefully at that point I'd be able to
Oh,
figure
hopefully.
out what I want to do
Oh,
and
good.
then continue
Hey,
on to
you're
further.
24 and you've never figured out anything ever, and you literally just sit and your only complaint is, I can't figure it out.
In my defense,
So-
I thought I would have offed myself by now, but
Oh,
I obviously
how
didn't.
nice. That's
So-
only what every other guest says on this show. So
That
that's such a bullshit thing, such a Gen Z. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Okay, Boogie 2988. Like, what? Shut up. That's not a reality that was ever probably likely considered. I don't even want to hear it. Don't even say. That is seriously 30% of all guests are saying that these days. I didn't even need to think about it. I wasn't even worried about it. I didn't even think I'd be alive. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Grow up and do something. Take a second and think and advocate for yourself. What a dumbass bullshit, stupid point you have. You have no maturity in life, and you refuse to do anything, especially.
I'm a dog and I have a pedigree. I'll be quiet. What is this? What is this? This sort of arguing is why I stopped watching Caleb. You can deconstruct any point into irrelevance. Yeah. No cap?
Even for your fiance, it's kind of gross.
I do
Step up.
I do a lot. I
What do
take
you-
care of everything at home. The dogs, the groceries. I cook dinner every single night of the week.
So do you just want to be a trad wife?
That would be fun, but we can't
We
quite
tried
afford
that.
that.
Okay, what's
We-
your
we-
job?
we tried
What's your
that.
job?
Boogie mentioned, where's my bingo card? This woman exists. How does she breathe? Her nose is interesting, isn't it? It's interesting.
Drake.
I'm an HVAC technician.
Oh, I wonder where that big opinion came from earlier. Like that the labor demand is so tight. That is why your pay is high. Enjoy it.
Also did plumbing before this. before HVAC.
Congratulations. What do you make?
4,000 a month salary, plus some commissions.
How much commission? Because that isn't like the big ego stroke.
It really just depends, right? HVAC could be slow during the winter.
Average month, asshole.
I guess average 1,500 to 2,000
A month.
a month.
Okay, so what hits
And
your
commissions.
account a month on average?
On average, I guess a little over 5,500.
Okay, I mean, you can do a household in San Antonio on that. So you could trad wife it. And I know from what we have is she desperately wants to get pregnant and become a MILF ASAP. But I guess you
Be
guys
fun.
don't agree on this kid thing at all. You guys don't even join on finances. Can't even have conversations about money without her shutting down.
Yeah, slightly.
And he won't even stick it in you as far as I know, right?
Work can be stressful sometimes.
Work can be stressful sometimes. I mean,
I'm
it's
also,
HVACing,
I'm also
so-
the service manager.
Ah, okay, that would.
So, yeah.
So you want to get babies put in you. He's not really putting it in you. And life is stressful. You can't even talk about money. He shuts down the financial conversations. You can't even answer questions to save your life. What the fuck is going on? Why are we even together if we don't?
Just get to the fucking finances sometimes. Wow. He isn't a good HVAC if he isn't making more than $550 a month. Yeah, what? Ma'am, I do my own plumbing. Shit. Someone should make a bingo card. I made a bingo card once upon a time. Once upon a time, I made a bingo card. Where did I ever put that thing? Was this the final one that I ended up going with here? Where is it? The fuck is my OBS? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Dude, people being incompatible is like this whole channel.
I don't agree
It's
on
like two
literally-
people who never agree on things and like seem to borderline hate one another most of the time.
Pretty much anything. And things aren't even healthy here.
Because I love her. She's hot.
God damn.
That what you want to hear?
Not necessarily.
You're not bad looking.
I like to think that's not my best or my only quality, but
Okay.
I'd want to be more than just pretty.
Okay, says the wannabe trad wife.
We
And
attempted that.
that's why I made her get a job, because after the whole computer thing, I gave her some time to stay at home, and I was making some money. But I would come home, the house wasn't clean, dishes were stacking up in the sink.
Why aren't you doing shit?
Pure laziness at that point, honestly.
And-
That seems to be the reality currently. With you getting another job,
wait,
or being
wait.
responsible in any way, or 2 years when you were
She wants to be a trad wife, but she didn't clean or do anything around the house. She wants to have kids. Gonna have a hard time having kids if it's hard to keep up with just 2 adults.
looking for a job and no one's hiring, even though everyone was hiring anyone.
I was doing like DoorDash in that time period, so it wasn't like
Well, that's not
it's not
practicing trad.
necessarily
3 hours of it
per.
per day, if that.
Okay, well, she was
every
doing
other-
something.
Maybe
You were
more than
suggesting she was
that.
only staying home.
I'd leave at like anywhere between like 9 and 11, and then I'd come home at like 4:35 ish.
Okay, how are you guys able to have this lifestyle that you want when in the interview again, before this, when you weren't there, he's saying, "Oh my goodness, it is so annoying how she's constantly asking for everything," and then you said independently, "It's so annoying how he's always saying no for everything I'm asking for."
That's because she has a bad habit in like 5 minutes bringing up 10 different things we can spend money on. And Ed's
Oh my god. They're just like not made for one another. Hello? She's not a trad wife, she's just a bum. She's a bum. She also said she cooks every single meal. I wonder when they go to the finances if they'll have been eating out or not. I can't count how many times that's happened on this show where they're like, I cook everything at home, I clean. And then you look at their spending and they're eating out all the time. All the time.
stressed out with everything else we gotta spend. I gotta pay bills.
What?
We have a wedding coming up. I have absolutely zero money saved up for, you know. We don't have all
I was gonna say, what? You got a shout out from Netflix's channel right now? Nerdrotic, not Netflix. What? Say what? When? Says who? It's so crazy that there are women who mock trad wives, but then there are girls just like this who can't do any of what they do. But the thing is, she said she wants to be a trad wife, and then she had the opportunity to stay home, and then she didn't do anything. What? What was she doing? Just sleeping all day? That's so crazy. I love her very much, but work is stressful and we don't fuck. Sound logic. Yeah, when work is stressful, that's when you should be fucking. That's like the good stuff. So weird. So weird. No, he doesn't eat out. Oh, you mean food. Oh.
the extra money to be blowing on
That's crazy, though.
rent. She wants a goat, a house, a car, anything and everything. She'll ask for it.
I mean, I have a note that you think she's the entire problem for y'all's financial situation.
Well, she does spend a lot.
I know nothing about the finances. If I knew more, I
Why don't you clue her in?
I don't know. I just
What are you
don't-
hiding the finances?
No, I'm not hiding
What the
anything.
fuck?
I
I
just,
mean,
I
that's
just,
a relatively decent argument.
I have a bad habit of asking people for help, or I just do everything myself because I know
no,
it's
she
gonna
just
get
wants
done.
to look, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Help? You're not asking for help. It's like she doesn't know what's going on in the finances, so she just swipes.
Well, she kind of does. She does know. She knows
Well, what?
like,
She
the
just
car
said she
payment,
doesn't.
car insurance. She
I-
knows the rent. She just doesn't know exactly, like, I guess, when it gets paid. But
I don't
she
know.
does because I have
Or
my
how
know
much money's
ballpark
anywhere?
numbers. I know how much the car payment is, and then I know how much rent is.
Anxiety. What you wouldn't give to have someone after a long day of work. It does. You know, before I had husbanus, I did have dogs. Although, you know, if you work too many hours and you can't really have dogs, you know what I mean? That's the catch-22. But coming home to dogs, they always make you feel at home. You know what I mean? I don't know how I don't think I could live without dogs in my house. I guess I'm a dog person, though. I'm also a cat person. I wish I could have a cat right now, but my dogs, My dogs are too crazy, especially my huskies. How could you be in a relationship and not know anything about the finances? It's wild. No, it doesn't even make sense. Even if, like, you weren't in on all the expenditure, like, you just think seeing things come in and out of the house, you have a basic idea of, like, what the finances are. Hello, Biggest. Why am I hearing a slowed down non-ADHD Destiny? Oh, he kind of does sound like that, huh? Oh, you have dogs? They only help so much. Snap. Snap. They are fucking great to have, though. A dog... Dogs in the house.
Knowing how much
And
a
that's
payment
about
is different than knowing how much money is coming in, where it
Exactly,
is,
yeah.
and
See,
everything.
we don't sit down or ever have conversations
Okay,
like that.
well, she's advocating for that.
Yeah.
I guess
She's
I
saying her
just-
spending's bad, but she doesn't even know her spending's bad.
I know, like, I'm severely self-aware that my spending is bad. It's
Then why do you do it?
Great question.
That is a great question. Honestly, my entire life, everything has always just been handed to me, and
Oh,
it is
good.
a very
How
horrible.
about you grow up? That's the whole entire point of this conversation so
Yes.
far for you. Stop being a literal child.
She went, from,
Like, I
she went
kn-
from living with her parents to living with me, and I started paying all the bills.
There was no transition period?
No.
No.
You guys are still children.
Yeah, no. When we started, like, I moved out of my parents' house. I've never lived on my own. I've never had to, like, take care of all of the bills and everything on my own.
That's the problem.
And so, like, I am very ignorant whenever it does come to that, because everything.
How ignorant are you? When you sent in statements for the show, you guys got into a massive fight the moment he saw your statements.
Oh my
I didn't realize
god.
she
What
wasn't
happened?
paying off
Tell
her
me
credit.
exactly what happened with that.
Because she told me, oh, I'm going to get groceries on my... I'm going to open up a credit card, and I know her spending, so I kind of urged her not to. And she was like, well, I'm going to do it. Now that I have a job, I'll use it to get groceries, and then I'll pay it off every month and just use it to build my credit. Well, I guess that happened one time, and she never paid it off, and I didn't realize that. I didn't know. And when we were sending in statements, she was like, yeah, this is maxed out because I never paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Same thing with her Cash App. I didn't
financial
know her-
infidelity. Oh, I can't stand stuff like this. I don't believe in keeping secrets. Like, don't do this. This is bad. This will never work out, too. Like, you just can't get away with it. Like, it's gonna blow up in your face eventually. I don't know how people can do this to themselves. To just give their relationship, like, this ticking time bomb, where you know at some point they're gonna find out about this and be like, who knows how they're gonna feel. Angry, sad, you know, like, betrayed. What a crazy thing.
Cash App Borrow was maxed out.
Scandalous.
I thought getting a credit card.
I'd
would be a
just like
good
some
idea.
pillow
I
talk
thought
to
that I would be
accompany it every now
responsible,
and then.
And
Some thick thigh pillows to lay your head on sound nice. You guys could do each other a solid, Anxiety and Snoopy. Anxiety, you can lay your head on Anxiety's thigh pillows. And then Snoopy, and you can give him some pillow talk. There you go, you're welcome. I'm a matchmaker. Just call me the matchmaker.
pay it off, unfortunately.
Still no auditing.
I have a, like.
While Uwu Gaming, it's come to be that this show is half financial audit and half relationship audit. Which kind of makes sense in these cases when the couples come on, because if you're not on the same page in your relationship, you're never going to be on the same page with your finances. I'm not gay. I know, but it's Snoopy, right? He's one of the bros. Think of it like Asmongold. You know, you're so confident in how straight you are that it's not a big deal that you lay on each other's dicks once in a while. Nordic Nerd, hello, Pink Cat. Why, hello. Using a credit card and not paying it. Ugh, just love it. I'm surprised no one has tried to turn it into an actual TV show. I wonder. I'll offer my thighs, but I am not speaking. Donnie with the free pillows. He's got 2 free pillows. 2 big as heads. It's like that one part of back eye that I can't describe on Twitch without breaking TOS. Cuddle bros. Cuddle bros. Yakuza's not afraid to snuggle.
I don't like to pay it off. I want the money.
You don't like to pay it off.
It's not that I don't like to. I don't want to
what
spend
you
the
said.
money. Yes. I don't want to spend the money because then it's not in my account and then I can't spend it on other things.
And this is what you want to be with?
I can't stand that. I can't stand that she's just open. Like, she's like, yeah, I want to spend the money when it's on the credit card, but I don't want to spend my own money to pay back the money that I've already spent. Like, the most childish line of thinking. My friend was kind of like this. She, like, when she got money, she didn't want to pay off her credit card. It's like, well, then you shouldn't have spent fucking money on your credit card. If you don't want to have to pay it off later, then just don't spend it. What? It's that simple. You've already spent the money, though. You can't just not pay it back. Like, oh, I hate it. And then these people get to, like, claim bankruptcy. It's not fair. Like, you shouldn't be helped out of the situation you have no interest in getting out of. It's crazy. Actual girl math. It's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. Is this still the first Lumi commission? Oh my god, sacrificed just live. It is still the first one, yes. I'm slow. I'm very slow. I don't know why. Have mercy on me. I feel like you just fucking flayed me live on stream with that though. Ouch.
Spend it on other things.
And this
Ouch,
is
my
what you want to be
soul.
with?
That's why we're here.
Is this still?
Get it changed.
Right to the heart. Oh my goodness.
Especially before
Oh my
we get
goodness, I
married
think
and
I'm dying. The hell? Nainus is trying to spark bromance. I'm not gay either, but you're catching feels, right? You're not gay either, but you're blushing a little bit. And you're starting to think, you know? You're starting to think about anxiety. Tommy works. How's it going, buddy? I love your generative AI. It's crazy you get haters. I like that shark girl so fucking much. I want to call her Spooge, but it's not fucking Spooge. I just followed her earlier today. That's awful. Spooge. No, her name's not fucking Splooge. Anxiety says shut up. Oh, love is in the air. Yo, it's a Tommy. Yes, everybody greet. Greet a Tommy. Who let her write fanfics? You guys did. You pushed me into this. Anxiety in chat is my clip channel runner, and he uses 2 of your generative AI outputs of me for his banner and also the icon. It's Tammy Works. People love your work here. Wine Auntie and her Fujoshi tendencies. No. You got a crazy hater yesterday? There always is. There always is. I literally lost my job to AI, and I have nothing but love for people's work. In the hands of companies that are choosing to lay people off and pay people nothing and stuff, yeah, that sucks. But, like, I don't know. It's a great medium for people to exercise their, like, imagination. I don't dislike people getting in touch with their imagination. Like, it still takes a level of thought, to do these things. I don't know. People are just miserable cunts online, though. You can't take it too seriously. It's good to laugh at. Better love in the air than Spooge. Careful, she might ship you. Professional distraction, you're next. I don't know who you're going to fall in love with, but that's the fun of it. Tangerine Knight's looking pretty fucking single right now. I'm telling you what. You can hang off of his bald head. Thank you. You're starting to make hybrid work again. AI and your own drawings just to piss more people off. Yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part. They can't understand it when it's an artist that also doesn't care, because they're like, but I'm emotional and hateful. Why aren't you like me? Your profile pic is a grok redesign of your model. Damn. He's like an intern. Yeah, I'm too broke to pay him, too. I'm broke. He's broke. You got 1,100 followers on that account, though. At some point, you should make some pennies, but you're not going to make many until You gotta get a couple thousand views on things. Kind of sucks. It's not easy. Hopefully it brings closer to actually learning to draw like photography and Photoshop. In this economy, if you're not broke, you're 1%. All my streaming intros are AI songs from my community. Damn. Lots of bigots in chat here. Lots of Nazis. My goodness, count all the Nazis. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to leverage sketching with the AI stuff. Hell yeah. It's good for, like, I was doodling the other day, and then I used it to, like, I generated some different concepts, and then I just drew my own stuff that was, like, kind of inspired by it. But it was nice to kind of just see, like, the switch up of, like, I don't know, just little details, like the skirt being, like, shorter, or the thigh highs, or no thigh highs, different shoes. Like, it's kind of nice. You can brainstorm on the fly. If you have no debt, you're rich. Well, yeah. I have the house. The stupid house. The stupid pool costs a lot of money. Well, not too much. It's like $36 in chlorine so far. To get the stabilizer in for the season, that was like another like $38. Like, oh. What else was there? I had to get the calcium in there, and it was like a $19 bag of calcium. Like, it's like almost $100 for the just opening the pool. It's bullshit. I have to use AI. I'm closer to autistic than artistic. That's funny. Pool stream when? Never. I'm not like that. Not like that. I've made the joke before. I do have like a giant Lapras floaty, and then another one of my friends gave me a Snorlax floaty as like a housewarming gift. Because like my Canadian friends couldn't believe I had a pool. Because they've known me my whole life too. So it's just like, it was just like, what? You got a fucking pool? From like, I don't know. Like I lived in a house with like linoleum floors and like wooden panels on the walls. But yeah, in Florida, most of the houses, like if you get a house that was built in like the 90s, early 2000s, 80s, you're going to have a fucking pool. There's going to be a pool attached to your house, like 80% of the time. Spool stream with Husbanus. You're just trying to see Husbanus. He's fit. He's fit. And he always calls himself tiny. He's obsessed with calling himself tiny. He makes it sound like he's like a worm. It's crazy. I wonder if I can find a picture of my Snorlax floaty. But yeah. Wow, there's a picture of Husbanus in the pool. You're not allowed to see that. These things are freaking huge. And this is why she's still on her first commission. Ah! Oh, straight to the fucking
Combined
soul.
finances.
I'll never speak to you guys again. I'll never ship you guys again. I'm just gonna go back to drawing my art. Bastards.
I need to pay it off. It's in my brain that I need to pay it off. And
Oh, it's in her
I know
brain.
I do.
Okay, so you're incapable of everything. You can't look for a job. You can't pay off a card. You can't figure out what you want to do. You can't figure out even what class to take. You can't do anything.
I'm so
and your
glad.
Only excuses.
I'm so glad that my father raised me correctly to understand like consequences and like I don't know, to like pay my shit off. Always paying my shit off.
Like what the?
My
I
dad
don't know
didn't
how
even
to work
have a
with that.
credit card.
Someone like you is just a child. They think because people in this like TikTok generation of bullshit Gen Z crybaby, moral masturbators, they accept you saying, my boundary is not having to think about that. It's like, no, fuck your boundary. I don't give a fuck about your boundary. Your boundary doesn't all of a sudden entitle you to be a moron.
It
Like,
triggers me
like,
to
this
think
is
of my debt. I
your
can't.
enablement no longer. You not thinking is you fucking up your life, but what am I gonna do with that? I can't do anything. I don't give a fuck and I have no sympathy for it. You're just choosing not to, and you're falling back on that excuse that other people have allowed for you to excuse your behavior. Grow up.
I know that there's like, I know I need a new job and I need to find something before I quit. I'm too comfortable with not like, my job is easy. I don't have to do much. And so I'm too comfortable.
My job is
there.
easy. That's why I'm quitting.
I'm quitting because I'm not making the amount of money that I need to be making.
And you haven't asked them once.
I thought earlier it was
You
because
haven't
they were
even
going to test for
literally brought it up in
THC.
a singular conversation.
I was told something about the management position, and then ever since then,
Don't
nothing
care.
else
You haven't
has
brought
came
up your pay at all.
Oh, I make
Not once.
12 an hour.
I don't care. You haven't brought up your pay to them. One time.
Oh, yeah, no.
Stop bleeding out money making minimum payments across multiple high interest accounts. Most Americans are spending hundreds, sometimes are loan at 18.
I don't have debt beyond the house. And then I technically have future debt in that I still have to fix the toilet that cracked in the fucking ceiling in the goddamn garage. I hate being an adult sometimes. I guess I should have done that. I should have done the ceiling before the pool, but I also just want to have fun in the pool. You know? And you do have to make sure, even if you have a pool and you're not going to turn it blue per se, you got to make sure your calcium's high in there or the right level, because that actually maintains all the plastic fittings on the pool. You know? It's fucking insane. I feel like
Better financial. You get personalized bullet. If you register, you could potentially lower your monthly payment by securing a single payment at a much better rate. Check out the link in the description.
what's the term for people who roll around in their own self-pity? Perpetual victims or professional victim? Professional victim.
Below to see your personalized offers, or go to calebhammer.com. And remember, you still got to do the work. You suck with money, so you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too complicated to use. So you go to Every Dollar. That's Dave Ramsey, the personal finance guy, right? LUME. Private data. Budgeting. Have a conversation. At least drop it as a nugget.
Greetings, my bigger.
Bro, you're incapable of doing anything.
A leftist,
How you wake up every day,
Democrats.
I don't even know. You're incapable of anything. Are you not hearing that yet? And that's what you want to be with? I am so confused on that. I could never handle that in my life. She can't do anything. Anything.
She did get to retire me for a few months when she got her dead uncle check.
Yeah. I got a $122,000 inheritance check.
And so you took your uncle's lifetime of work and savings that he put aside for you and probably a few others, and you squandered it. I think when you get an inheritance, I always think you should be doing the most beneficial thing you can do to your adult life. The first thing you should do is real estate. If you already have real estate, you should probably spend it on like paying off your mortgage or something. Like, your family wants you to survive. You should be putting that towards survival. And then maybe if you have a specific family member, some might want you to vacation and like do something memorable with your family. But like, you should always have like the person who passed in mind. You should try and do something that makes them proud. And yeah, there's no fucking fine print. There's technically no rule saying that. But like, just by the moral standpoint of it, like where that money is coming from. You know, someone died to give you that money. And you just blew it up a fucking tree. Like, I find that so disrespectful to someone's memory. Like, they gave you their remnants. Like, they're like, take this. Like, I have faith in you. You're the one. Like, he's your uncle. You did not need to be getting this inheritance. There's many other people in the family it could have gone to. You know? Like, that's crazy. Invest. Yeah, invest in your future. Like, invest in your retirement. Do something that you think they would want you to do with the money. You know, and that's why I said vacation. Like, I could see some people, like, that's what would be important to that family member. But I guarantee your uncle didn't want you to fucking blow it. Look how smug he is. She retired me for a couple of months. Like, so you guys got a big payout and you just decided to stop working? That's insane. Like, that's so fucking insane and privileged. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Get a 100K payout and like, I'm just gonna kick back and relax and enjoy this money now. Taking a retirement in your fucking 20s or however old these people are. Buy 100 grand a weed.
We like blew in a year
2
and a
months? A year and a half on what?
No, it was about it was like 8 months.
What?
A school bus that
We
we
decided to
converted.
chase his dream.
Your dreams a school bus? You.
It was his
It's
dream.
pretty cool.
That was not my dream.
And we converted it into a mobile home. And
For 120,000?
no,
No.
that was only maybe 40,000. She thinks it's 60. I say 30, so we meet in the middle and say it's about 45.
What? How's that
They
even
live in
work?
it?
How about
In
you
the
just
middle.
do the math?
We
Do they
did.
live in
It
there?
was only like 35,000 that we spent into
I
it.
feel like it was more.
No, because we sat down and did the math.
I don't care.
Besides the point, yeah.
Oh my. And where'd the rest of it go?
I did quit working for 6 months.
What?
I was building the school. I was building it out. So the plan
Well,
was.
that was your job, was building out a school bus? Oh,
Yeah.
you suck. Oh, you suck equally now. Buddy, no one would survive off $120,000.
No, as we learned, it went pretty
What?
quickly.
You thought you would make it to death?
No,
$120,000?
no.
Then how can you take time off of work? Because that just needs to sit there. It needs to grow. You just lost millions of dollars if you put that in the marketplace over the course of your life in compound growth. Millions lost.
Yeah, it's a big regret.
And what's the situation of the school bus?
Right now, it's parked in our backyard, but it's making us passive income, I guess, because my brother lives in it, and I charge him $450 a month to live in it.
Why don't you sell it?
I don't want to sell it
I don't care.
because I want to take trips in it.
When?
The plan was to travel and live like the van life.
Yeah, but how can you? You guys don't make money. And now
start
you
making
do
money.
HVAC. Like that's not a.
It's not easy to
Well,
travel.
no, it's not exactly.
But I'll have during the winter, it slows down a little bit. I'll be able to take some nice winter trips.
And her,
She works part time. She can probably get
except
off.
she does.
That noise. That noise. Why not just get a damn mobile home? Like, at this point, too, like, why wouldn't you just be living in this stupid thing? You bought a bus. It's his dream to get a bus. It was his dream. The van life is a fraud. Yeah. Alejandro Trombono. I know a guy who knows a guy that converted a school bus into a mobile home. The guy is doing very well. He made it self-sufficient and travels the country in it. I did see there's a YouTube channel that did this to a bus and like turned it into a really nice place, and they also recently built a shop, but they're also very successful, so it makes sense. It makes sense for them because they're benefiting off of it and it's paying back because it's like their content and stuff. And I'm sure wiser people can make it work. But these people that I don't think you can view it as like you're not like you're no longer going to have to work, you're no longer going to have to do anything. I think you still have to be very thoughtful to live life out of a van and travel. Like you have to have an idea of where you're going. You have to have an understanding of like basic maintenance, you know. Like you have to have like motivation. You're still going to have to do work. It's like still a house and like there's a lot of prep to get it back on the road and close it all back up again. These people don't seem like hardworking and disciplined enough to be in a van. You know what I mean? You're going to have to be a very disciplined person. You need to keep your space clean. You don't have a lot of it anymore. You know, you have to be almost like rigorous, like you came out of the army. Those are the type of people that can live in a van. These people, not so much. I see that girl having a future on OnlyFans. When I first saw her, doesn't she like look like that girl from the cop that slept with the whole precinct? Open image in new tab. This one. Doesn't she look like her? Do you see it, guys? Do you view it? Are you seeing this shit? It's like her sister. Swear to God. Copy pasted. It's the same picture. What's going on? Copy pasted. I love that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like mostly full time lately.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Sell this shit.
No, I don't want to.
Get the
if
money
No.
off the debt.
If I sold it, I would be buying another bus and doing it again. Great process.
And the rest of the check just went to literally living because you guys wanted to
No.
sit on your ass for 6
No.
months?
Living,
And drugs.
smoked a lot of weed.
We were spending
much-
at least $1,000 a week on bud and
$1,000 a week on weed?
yeah,
What
for
the
like a
fuck is
solid 3
wrong with you
months.
Yeah.
You guys are losers, man. You guys are
Like you're fucking Snoop Dogg. Like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? $1,000 a week on weed? $1,000 a week on weed? This is a girl who is making $12 an hour, even though you're getting the payout from your uncle's passing. You're gonna spend it on $1,000 for weed a week. His life savings, his life, the accumulation of his life on earth a portion of it went to you, and you spent it on $1,000 of weed a week for weeks. How do you even smoke that much? Like, and that's what they weren't doing. No wonder they weren't doing anything. They were just sat on their ass. Just the amount of time it would take to just sit down and smoke all that stuff. Like, how much time did you have on your hands? Unpopular opinion. This is why I'm against the legalization of weed. Some people just have they have no filter on their, like, they see something, they take it. You know, they want it. They have no perception of, like, having a future. I just don't get this. How could you be that addicted? These are children that were never told no. To be spending $1,000 a week on a luxury like that, how much money would you have to be making a year to comfortably spend? It doesn't have to be weed, just like some sort of hobby. Say your hobby's golf, anything. $1,000 a week on a hobby. Like, I'd have to be making over $1 million a year. I can't believe they thought they could afford that. Just because you got a one-time payout, you're like, you know what I can afford to do now? I can afford to blow up, to just light $1,000 on fire every week. No, nothing to show for it. No self-control. No self-control whatsoever. Again, something about it being the inheritance. Someone's life savings. And $1,000 a week. How much does $1,000 represent in the time of your uncle's life? Like, what did he do to earn that money? And you literally just lit it on fire. Like, wow. That's crazy. Does a family count? Oh, hey, it's a lum-lum. It's a lum-lum. It's so disgusting. No, Mellow Rolo, it's so fucking disgusting. Like, I'm disgusted. I'm like flabbergasted they could do that. That's a lot of fucking weed too. That's gotta be like a pound. Like, how much? That's like, I just don't understand. How much weed even is that? They can't now. They have to pay with interest. The MacBook Air I use for streaming cost me less than $900 on eBay, and there's these tards spending more than that on weed every week. It's many a weed. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of ounces. Hundreds of ounces.
losers. When
Yeah,
was
slow down.
this?
This was 2020.
Oh, we've slowed down. Yeah, you had to because you literally couldn't afford it. She makes $12 an hour.
3?
It's a pound.
Bro, you guys were like
Two.
20.
2022.
2022, yeah.
You 20
2022
and
to
21, you
2023.
guys are...
Yeah, we weren't the brightest.
Did anyone
didn't
have
Understatement.
any advice? Did anyone talk to you guys?
Actually, my dad,
His dad said it was
my-
a great idea.
my
My
dad
dad
was-
said we were stupid.
yeah,
Your dad's right. What the fuck is wrong with your dad?
dad's a hippie as well.
Hippie doesn't mean poor.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of is.
Oh, he is. Doesn't mean you have to be poor, though.
Yeah, he kind of pushed me into getting the bus because I've always dreamed about it for a while. I always wanted to do it when I was younger, and then we had the money and we were looking at buses,
You
talking
didn't,
about
though.
it, and he kind of pushed us into doing it.
We
you
get
really
swayed.
didn't have the money though. Like it's like a temporary one-time payout. Like you really don't. And like for the upkeep for this thing all the time, like you're gonna have this fucking bus in your life. There's no way. You're not making enough money to have that bus.
Into things relatively easy. I wanted a house.
Hippie
and or-
absolutely means poor. It does. The artwork looks great. Like, thank you.
New car.
A house? You want to buy a house?
Live your own dreams,
That's
Dad.
what
Yeah, what
I
a
wanted
terrible
to do
dad.
with the check, and it was.
That would have made sense. At least that's an asset, relatively.
A bus is an asset too. It's
Sure,
paid
but
off.
you say
and
at
it's a
the
home.
high end, 40.
It's a fucking depreciating asset. There's no way. You got your brother living in there right now. There's no fucking way. If he's anything like you, that thing's losing value.
5,000 of the 120 went to that. So at least with 120 put in a house, you couldn't touch it.
I mean, the bus, it's something to live in if we ever are homeless, so it isn't a house.
Why would you ever be homeless? How about don't f up?
That's the plan.
So sell it then. This is so stupid.
Well, it's still an RV, basically. I can use it to travel.
Okay.
I
Are
want
you
to
guys
travel.
ever gonna get joint though, so that we both have eyes on the money as a full picture?
I
If we're
mean-
about to enter marriage in June,
I feel like that's an after marriage thing.
maybe. But are you even gonna do joint?
If she can control
I
her
want
spending
to,
a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
I want to
or
get a
can
joint
you
account.
control it? I want
the-
to. I just never have.
If the card's not in my purse or not around me, then the money.
So again, you're incapable of doing anything.
Yes.
Someone else would have to do it for you.
the guy, I'm
Why
incapable
are
of
you
holding
marrying
money.
a literal child? This is a joke. This is pathetic. Guys, you are not headed in the right direction. She was literally, she's already.
I just can't
considering
believe
sending her an OS.
I can't believe people can admit that. But then also, if you can admit that, but then you actually can't control yourself, like you go out, and if you are in possession of the card, you will spend money on it. Like, there's nothing you can do but have it taken away from you. Like, you're that low on your intelligence. Like, but yet you can willingly say this. Like, it's just a dodge for accountability so that anytime she does spend something, she can be like, oh, silly me, I just can't carry this credit card. Like, what? I don't understand. Why? These people vote. Their votes count the same as yours, chat. Don't. Please help. Please. It's so bad. You're literally marrying a child line. What are they supposed to do? Break up in front of him? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. I'm in it more for the crazy people. Sometimes Caleb says weird things. Like, yeah, it's true. Like they're not going to break up in front of you. It is weird when he tries to incentivize a breakup or something like that. Because again, he's not innocent either. Like why would he break up with her? He's also the one that bought the bus and technically helped blow a bunch of the money. They're both terrible people. I don't really see one being more terrible than the other. They're both terrible people. So in that way, they kind of deserve one another. No wonder 100K only lasted a vacation for them. It's crazy. And they have kids? No way. I didn't catch that. They usually vote for the worst candidate. Oh yeah, that guy definitely voted to the left.
To sell her feet that look like children's feet.
We've talked about it.
Oh
Gotta
my
do what you gotta
lord.
do for a paycheck.
Or just work. Why is
Get a real
the
job.
women's only
No.
excuse in 2026
I know, right?
is to...
I was literally complaining about this with husband the other day. Like, he'll joke and say shit like that, but like, we're joking. Like, we joke about it. Like, no. They're literally like, yeah, we're gonna have to start selling feet pics soon. Oh my god. That's so weird. So strange.
Yeah, that's your potential wife.
No, that's why I talked her out of it.
We never really
Can
considered
you talk her
it.
out of it? What do
Yeah.
you mean you never really considered it?
It
You
was
were
a-
considering it.
It was a like last resort. Not.
You're
like,
about to quit your job and not have a paycheck until training starts in June. Last resort becomes real quick. Wait, okay, whip him out. Put it on the table. Let's see what we're working with.
my feet
Yeah,
for free.
yeah,
No, my toes aren't done.
do him. Whip him out. See if these are worth payables. Not really a feet guy, but let's find out. Chat, would you pay for these?
She's so excited to show her feet. When do I open my Fansly?
Don't know. That's weird.
Hey, let us know if it's good money. I mean, we might still.
My AI gave away feet for free. Yeah, well, Felderian had a little bit of something to do with that, but she's a fucking animal. I can't control her, nor do I want to. I like her the way she is. She's wild. She's my wild woman. She shows up in a lot of my comment sections. I love her. She's horny. She's funny. She also loves her husband. Hey, look, if it isn't the short guy. How's it going, Camelot? The taste of defeat. Caleb fell off fast, at least for me. Fair enough.
To start it.
Would you guys pay for that foot? I swear Camelot is a masochist. Why? What's he doing? Is there an hour more of this? There's a whole lot of this. There is an hour more. Not into feet, so no. I'm not into feet either. I don't understand. They're dirty. You walk on feet. Like, they stink. Well, technically they shouldn't stink, but like, you know, like, I don't want to get close enough to someone's foot to try it. He came a lot. Showing feet is always a matter of time with these women. Not a matter of if. No, her feet are worse than mine. I'm sure your feet are beautiful. What do you mean? How do you have bad feet? That's another thing I don't understand. I don't understand how feet are rated. They all look like feet to me. Like, I guess if you have nice toenails, if your toenails are nice and clean and done up and you got a little toe ring on there or something, then there you go. You know?
Don't look at the bottom of my feet.
Okay,
That's
they just look like feet. I mean, I'm a little
They're
confused.
small. They look like child's feet. I have
Would
tiny.
people even know proportions via picture?
Maybe.
Because if you put it next to like a banana,
A weirdo's gonna be a weirdo.
a weirdo is going to be a weirdo. They'll ask for you to like piss on your feet, yes, but I don't know about like
Oh God.
if it's for children.
You know.
Yeah, I always told her I'll pick up some side jobs or do what I have to do before we start doing that.
Because she again is incapable of anything.
I can do things.
What?
Whenever.
What have you done? What the f have you done? Because in this conversation, I haven't heard shit.
I had 122.
Anxiety says, I love feet and I'm not fucking sorry. And I'm not fucking sorry. You know, it's actually like hardwired in some people's brains. That one just gets crossed and it's like, it's really close to the same centers of like sexual pleasure. Then you end up being into feet. Donnie's into feet too, Anxiety. Maybe you should lay on his thighs. On his thigh pillows.
$2,000 check.
Yeah, your uncle died. That's what you accomplished?
No. Yikesies. That sounds horrid.
That's it.
So only if they're good feet. Only if they're good feet would you be into the feet. I see.
Right?
Standards.
You spent it. You weren't capable of managing it.
Very true.
So what the f are you capable of?
I'm just a girl. I spend money. I go out. I like things. I'm just a girl. What do you want me to do? Make my own decisions? It's weird that, like, this is the same gender that could give birth. She could be a mother. Oh, yeah, she wanted to have children. They don't have kids yet. She just wants to have kids. I'm just a girl. Mostly men's look like Ninja Turtles. It's like ass. Some are good and some are bad. Gundo's got fine ass.
You said
I'm pretty confident if I ever shared Gundo's booty, people would think it was a woman's booty. Not that I would ever share that picture. And I'm pretty sure it's lost to time at this point. I could never scroll to find it. I hate the inflection in the voice. It's obnoxious. Ooh woo. Ooh woo woo. Who else wants to be paired up? You know, I can do matchmaking for you guys if you want.
do things. Give me an example. Can't even sign up for a course at a community college. You're
I
broken.
have looked into them. I
Oh,
have
good.
looked into them.
She's looked.
So by your logic, Nyanus, my appreciation for large boobs is in my genetics. I'm pretty sure people just like large boobs because that's the way we drank milk, right? Like what? That one looks like she's she's going to provide for those children. She's got milkers. I don't know. I feel like being into boobs is a very heterosexual thing to be into. Same with curves and like butts. It makes sense. That's the view of what you'd be looking at if you were engaged in coitus, at least in some positions, Some men are into thighs. Well, depending on the style of coitus, if you're going the other way, you're going to look at a lot of thighs. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. This is why, despite me wanting a cute, extroverted, social, butterfly-type girl, I don't date. Not worth it. I think you shouldn't be, searching to the point that you make a decision just for the sake of dating and find someone terrible. But at the same time, I would just stay open to the concept that you might meet the one eventually, because it happens at a different time for everyone. Ass man here, reporting for duty. Who's this, the ass man? I fucking love that episode of Seinfeld. Tomboys, please apply. I would like to play video games with you. Please apply. 9 is real talk. I live in Oregon. So you're familiar with the trail? Are you from the trail? The Oregon Trail? This has become a very philosophical chat today. Has it? We're talking about coitus and people's interest in the various body parts. Boobs are multi-purpose toys for most men. And ladies, they're boobs. I like my boobs. I don't know. I'm at the ass crack end of the trail. Snap. Well, yeah, those sort of women are the intellectual patrician's choice after all.
She Googled something.
I don't know what it goes back to, I don't know what I want to do.
Okay, take an assessment and have conversations, look things up, read a
She
book.
wants to show feet. She wants to show feet and be a stay-at-home mom that doesn't cook or clean, but apparently cooks.
That's your fault, your problem. Figure it out. You might not have a perfect situation, but you will at least lean towards something that you would want to do more than something else.
I told her always if she doesn't know, she could start getting into scheduling and phone calls and customer service to help me whenever I want to start a business.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness, this will be the biggest
I've
business
worked.
failure in the history of the world.
He's already had a business failure.
Yes, I'm not surprised. What was it?
I helped a buddy of mine start an HVAC company. It was actually pretty successful.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
So successful.
A year-
It was so successful that it's no longer a business. Ah, yes. That's what success is all about. When you open a business and it closes within a year, that's what you call success. Man, I need to look up the word success in the dictionary and fucking refamiliarize myself with it. Because for a moment there, I would have thought that was the complete fucking opposite. Crazy the things you learn watching things on the internet. Insane. Bro, he also had a failed business. What are you talking about? It was very successful. Did you not hear a maniac? It was very, very successful. What's with lol cows and HVAC? It's the easiest of the trades in a lot of ways. Running cables and wiring is more difficult because it requires thought. I feel like it's doing electrical, that's also very dangerous. It also takes a lot of intelligence. You have to understand lots of different things about electricity and voltages. So he can't do that one. He said he was previously in plumbing. I guarantee it was too dirty of a job for him because he kind of seems like a little bit of I don't know. He's a little sweet. He's a little sweet around the edges. I feel like it was too difficult for him to be around messy situations, so he lands on HVAC. He's not going to be a welder. That's too manly. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's not a failed business, though. It was a very successful business. That ran for about a year.
Year and a half, we hit our $1 million mark.
Wow, Anne.
And his dad was our silent investor who helped us get started. Not very silent. and started pulling a lot of money away from the bank account before it was scheduled to start him receiving his payments.
Probably his money.
That's the way he saw it, but that's his money was already
Was that the
spent.
way he would legally saw it?
No, because legally he wasn't supposed to start getting paid
Did
yet.
you guys sue him?
That was between him and his dad, and I kind of gave up on everything.
What percentage did you own?
See, and that was the other thing, right? I always
had
own
paperwork.
10% of the business, 10% of the business, but whenever I ask
Buddy,
for
why
paperwork,
don't people like you get things on paperwork? I don't get it.
I don't know, and that's where I screwed myself, and I just walked away from it because I did so much for that
Okay,
company.
well, he got an angel investor of how much?
I think he invested 150.
Very good. How are you investing 150 into this business that you're going to take off and bring your wife away to do calls when she's incapable of even?
I don't hate technicians. I'm just saying I'm not shocked that he ended up in HVAC. There's clearly intelligent people in HVAC. I had to get my AC fixed when we got into this house. We had it was clearly just an it was like the size of an AC unit I would see in Ontario. It doesn't even make sense. No one in our neighborhood had one this small. The last guy in this house was like a psychopath. So one of the things we had to do when we moved in was we had to get a system put in, and I interviewed like 3 or 4 different companies, and I went with the one, but like clearly like the guy I went with, like he was so just on the ball. Like he had this little software that like made up the diagrams of what they'd be doing and like the percentage of like how it worked. He was one of the only ones too that was like, you're gonna need a vent. The way your like current thing is set up right now, like there's not enough like intake, and like that's why it's not really ever gonna work, because the whole thing's been plumbed in properly. And a lot of people have their units like in the attic in Florida, and that's not where they put the unit. They put it on one of the ground floors. And so I went with that guy. It was slightly more expensive, but he seemed to be the most knowledgeable. So clearly there's still lots of really knowledgeable people there. But there are people in it just for like, they think it's going to be the easiest one, just to drop a unit in and be on your way. But clearly the ones that set up the actual setups in the house, like, I mean, whoever put the one in this house clearly didn't know what they were doing, putting it on the bottom floor like that. So it takes, you need a good HVAC professional. And also, too, someone even called out earlier that he wasn't a very good HVAC guy because he was making under $550 a month. So I assume someone else in here is an HVAC professional.
We don't
Doing
need
anything in her life.
150 to start.
Sure, but
worked
you're
at a
able to
center.
do $1 million.
Good HVAC technicians are incredibly important, Florida man. I just wanted to add in, it's not just HVAC is incredibly important, but good HVAC. You still need to have some understanding, but I do think that it's got like the lowest bar of entry for people like this to enter.
And I bet $150 helped. $150,000 helped you get there.
It does work vans and stuff.
Yeah,
and all
things,
that.
HVAC. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yep. I mean, I have a lot
How's
of
the business doing today?
Oh, they shut down a week after I left.
Yeah, I don't think.
But I still retain a few of those contracts from when I was there because they weren't in there for him. They were there for me.
I just don't understand. Guys, how are you getting married in June if we can't have a financial conversation? If we don't trust to do a joint account because he's not willing to do a joint account with you because he thinks you'll just spend his money too. If you don't even have anything saved going into the wedding, how the f is marriage in a couple months even a part of the conversation?
Hopes and dreams.
Nope.
Well, we were technically supposed to get married last year,
And
we had nothing saved up.
you have nothing saved up.
Yes, but now we have a venue picked out and set. So, and we've
Oh.
sent some invitations out.
Very good. How much does the venue cost?
It only costs $900. It's a really nice venue, but my boss helped me out with it. He knows the.
And what about the rest? What's the wedding gonna cost?
The venue is like 900. I have a wedding
I've
invitation
heard that
for
one.
you. I brought
Thanks.
you in-
So I'm thinking
Okay.
the rest is going to cost about 10,000. That's what she says. No,
Very good.
she
How
says
much do you
less.
guys have?
None.
Nothing.
Okay.
But I talked
We
to
have
my
a
dad.
wedding invitation?
For
Yeah.
you.
How are you gonna feel when Brandon your wife on the wedding night?
No, that's not happening.
Yikes.
It's your biggest fear. We'll
Oh
make it
my
come
God.
Brandon.
Oh
dad-
my
Wait,
God.
We did talk to my dad over the weekend, and he is helping us with a portion of it. We just need to
true.
get him.
Portion? What's a portion?
We need to get him the numbers of like the vendors and cost.
Very good.
This
Thank you. Yes, you're
is
very
the
excited
wedding
about this invitation. That's wonderful.
course.
Great. I would not come because I'm going to come and nothing's going to be there because you guys aren't paying for this wedding. There's no way you can afford this wedding. I don't know what the you're thinking. If I show up, I will be showing up to nothing.
And here we go. I hope you're hungry.
No.
For nothing.
Not necessarily. We haven't picked anything out, but we're
You don't have any
starting
money.
today. Her dad is supposed to
Their
help a little bit,
editor.
Help a
maybe.
little bit of the
I
time.
really like whatever new editor they got. They have like an editor that just has all these fucking clips. I need to get on this clip game. I need to... Wait. At some point, I turned on my fucking eye bags. Ugh. I do get these Gucci bags in real life, though. I fucking... Spooky. Oh, yeah. Sad. Happy. Yes. Fixed. I'm gonna come, Caleb Hammer. Hey, I hope you have an amazing day. No, you. I hope you have an amazing day, or else. Here, wait. Or else. Or else. I'll find you. Okay. Watch out. I'll fucking find you when you sleep. I had weird dreams last night. But then I was like woken up abruptly by my dog, and like it's like, I don't know, if you don't wake up slowly, or at least for me, if I don't wake up slowly, I don't really remember my dreams. If I'm like just jostled awake by something else, it just kind of goes like whoosh, and like I just remember weird moments and glimpses of it, and I don't really remember the plot. Why was I doing the things I was doing? But, you know. There was definitely people in my dream. I'll tell you that much. Who? I don't know. It was weird though. No biggie, just my big is here. No big deal. Not a big deal. I know some of you biggers hate financial audit, and I just don't know what to do about that. I can't make everybody happy.
And how much is he giving?
He hasn't clarified.
We have not clarified.
So what are we
quite
talking
yet.
about? Why the would I drive an hour and a half?
It's actually in Cibolo, so it might be a little closer than San Antonio.
You're the same?
Cibolo? No one's heard of
Yeah, it
Cibolo.
sucks.
It's near Seguin. If you
On the
know
outskirts.
that.
I've
of San
kind
Antonio.
of heard of that city, but I know
Near New
San
Braunfels.
Marcos and New Braunfels.
It's right next to New Braunfels.
Yeah.
New
It's in between New
Braunfels?
Braunfels and
Okay.
Sounds like a fake place. Sounds
Okay.
fake.
San Marcos. or
Okay.
San Antonio.
Very good.
And it's a very beautiful property.
That's wonderful. None of this excites me because you won't be there. You can't afford anything.
If I have to, I will be there with just me and her.
I'm not going to show this because that's the
and
real names. on it,
My uncle who's supposed to marry us, and that's it. And I'll be happy with that.
but- guys, I just
What?
don't even know. I don't know.
What?
If you cannot have a financial conversation, what's the point of anything we're doing here?
Learning how to have
Learning
a final.
how to have the
I've
financial
tried, but you won't even talk when I try to get you guys to talk about an argument you've had. She just goes, yeah.
I shut down.
She does shut down a lot, and that's why it's hard to have those arguments because she'll just.
Yeah,
start
why
talking.
don't you shut down the conversation?
What do you mean arguments? Why aren't they just conversations? Why aren't they discussions? Why do you have to use the word argument? I always find the most insidious things, like the words they choose to describe things. Like that kind of gives you a hint of like how incompatible they are. You don't even view it as something you can speak to her about. It has to be an argument for you to solve this? That doesn't even make sense. It shouldn't have to be an argument. What are you talking about? You don't try to have an argument. What kind of psychopath are you? Like, why are you leaving, babe? I'm trying to have an argument with you right here. Come on back. Are you fucking insane? I can't stand that shit. That's like the one thing I like refuse to do with my husband. I don't want to argue with him. I want to be able to talk to him like an adult. You know, my parents divulged into arguments a lot, and I didn't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be in a household that does it. It fucking stresses me out. Aggressive negotiation. Reason, blasphemy. I wish to be angry with you. It's how I show my love.
I do, too, as well.
Okay, so she shuts down, you shut down. So
Fake
where
place.
is there a conversation?
Fake place, says the Canadian. I got maple syrup to prove I'm real. I'm not just a figment of your imagination.
Hard-
What was the
Ever.
last financial argument we've had?
When we pulled up the statements, pretty
And
much.
what was your rebuttal?
I thought that I had told him about everything that I like, all of my debt. I thought that's not my fault. He didn't remember.
Fuck right off.
I do have
with
a hard
that.
time remembering stuff as well.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
I have
guys.
a lot
This
of that
conversation's
happens
impossible.
at work. So I constantly am remembering 100 different things from work. And
Okay, so she's
Ha-
right. So you were wrong.
she shuts down as well.
How do you
Guys, you're
forget
not
that?
giving me f***ing examples.
How do you?
Are
There's
okay?
no. There's no way. There's like, how do you forget that your fucking wife to be is like thousands in debt, and she told you? That stinks. That one stinks. Nyanus organs make syrup too. You shut your whore mouth, you do. That's not maple syrup. That's Oregon syrup. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's still syrup. I'm not combative enough. Look, I'll fight you. With words. It's not fair that I can win most arguments being the one that's yapping, and you guys are just text on the screen. What also doesn't help is that sometimes, like, I want to look at my camera. I can't even see myself, but I look at it. Because I know when I'm looking at it, I'm looking, like, at the screen, like a character. So sometimes, I actually can't see, like, even though it looks like I should be looking at chat, I'm not. I'm looking right at the fucking camera right now, and now I'm looking at chat. You know what I mean? And then, like, the chat's already moved all the way up. Because I'm also off screen. Some people block out things they don't like. It's like a coping mechanism. Well, yeah. I definitely do stuff like that in some ways. I think, if I do initially get very angry, I'll go quiet first so I can sort my thoughts. I don't want to snap. Because everyone gets angry. I think things will just unexpectedly make you angry. Sometimes life is unfair. And it throws you a lot of random punches and it puts you in a bad mood, you know? But you don't have to take that out on other people around you. Not if you, like, respect your, like, relationships with them, too. Because I feel like I would always regret that fight. Especially if I said something I didn't mean just because I was mad. I would be the worst. Stupid kick chat keeps freezing. Vermont maple syrup is good. I dare say better than Canadian syrup. Are you challenging me to a syrup duel? You know what? I'm not enough of a connoisseur of syrups to know what is a very good maple syrup. I hardly had maple syrup growing up, but anytime I do have, like, quote-unquote legit maple syrup, it's delicious. And I've had both, like purchased at a store syrup, but, like, a store that's, like, you know, there's, like, these more Canadian stores you can get them at, or even at, like, the fucking border or whatever. I've had that, and I've also had, like, one of my cousins collect syrup, and that's pretty good, too. It's all very good stuff. Chocolate is a better syrup? Chocolate! Chocolate! I remember that SpongeBob episode. You're bringing me back to my youth. Am I a honey girl? I do really like honey. I do like honey. That was one of the things that my grandmother would give me when I was sick as a child. It would be warm milk and honey. I have good memories of honey. And she would always go out to, like, a small, like, because we lived out in, like, a country area. There's a lot of countryside. Like, you could just go out to, like, a honey farmer and, like, get honey from the source. And that's where she always got her honey. And it was cool because, like, they would plant flowers and stuff to, like, change the flavors of the honey. It was cool. It's pretty neat. You could go get different things and it would be, like, different flavors of honey throughout the seasons because they would plant different plants during this different, you know, seasons.
Capable of conversations. I'm literally just trying to understand something. I'm
Every time that we try to have the conversation, I'll say something and he'll get like a salty attitude and then just walk away. And like
Getting a salty attitude.
conversation
What
never
does that
goes.
look like? What is said? What's the dynamic?
because she's
literally
asking for something.
anything, please. For f***'s sake, guys. Why can't you answer this question? I don't
I kind
understand.
of told you this is pretty much how our conversations goes. She's asking for something. I say no because we're broke because I paid
No,
bills.
she just said you said something salty. What is that?
That's pretty much it. I'm broke.
He'll
I just
pop
paid
up.
a bunch of bills. I can't pay for that shit.
And
Like, the
then?
conversation just never goes further from like every time we've tried to have like
She
a
wants
Why
a
are you guys so
sugar
together?
daddy.
If you can't even have a conversation, why has no one considered leaving? Has anyone considered leaving?
I have in the past, but that's what pushed her to get a job.
So only at the threat of leaving do you ever do
I
anything in life?
didn't threaten to leave or anything. It was just more of like, I need you to step up and be a partner in this relationship.
But
Which
like,
I did. I stepped up
Yeah,
and
so
I got
unless
a job.
someone-
but like, the fucking elephant in the room is that fucking payout they got from her uncle that just went up in smoke. They got over $100,000, and they're still in all this debt. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? How did that? How? Like, any other person would have like retirement set up now. You know, by the time you were ready to retire, like you're good. Like, that's such a boost. You could so much to investments. You could put it towards a house. It's crazy.
Fully confronts you. You are incapable of doing anything.
I have a lot of issues with trying to do things by myself and get things done by myself, which I kind of attribute back to the way that I was raised, and everything was just always done for me, which I need to break that habit of expecting everything to be done for me, and I know that.
What do you mean? Oh, it's just like, you say the right thing, you just don't do it. So I'm like confused. I'm confused on how there's any productivity to be had, even you leaving this conversation. And I'm getting a little more insight because thanks to Lindsay, she's actually able to say things unlike you guys. I don't know what your problem is, but she actually gave me an example. Thank you, Lindsay. Okay, so she asked you to take her on a trip to Las Vegas or New Orleans, and you said, shut the fuck up. Just on the phone. And they're like, it's like, what are we doing? Like, if that's how we're having conversations, you're right. Nothing ever will become productive. And when you say, shut
wanna give her
I've never
teeth.
told my girlfriend to shut the fuck up in an argument. I've never just, the moment that would happen, no shush, she's gonna shut down. What do you think's gonna happen? She said, shut.
No. I've never spoken to Husbanus like that. Like, I'll jokingly say things to him, but like, we're clearly joking with one another. Like, we'll both just say crazy things to one another, but like, you know, we never mean it. That'd be crazy.
Shut the f up.
I would
Of
not be able to
course.
live in
He
the
was
same
joking
place.
around.
Oh, was it?
It's a
It's
joke.
happened multiple times that sometimes it doesn't necessarily always feel like a joke.
Cope.
I don't mean it to be rude. Like, I mean,
Doesn't
she's
matter.
supposed to
She
know
hears
we're
it.
broke.
You're
We don't
saying
got
that.
money for that.
She hears, shut the f up.
I guess I could be nicer in the way I say things, but
And you
she-
blame her for shutting down after she hears that?
I don't do that
After
every
her guy
time.
tells her to shut the f up.
I do not do that every time.
Not every time,
That's
just
probably been
happens.
one or twice.
Well, she might expect it going into it.
I want to have the financial conversations. I want to be more a part of things. It's
Then why
he
don't
doesn't
you?
he doesn't talk to me about them.
What happens? So
He
he just
didn't-
says, shut the f up? And that's it?
He just
And walks
I
away?
paid this. Blah 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 is paid. This bill's paid. That bill's paid. And like that's the
So why won't you
extent
let her
to-
in? Why
I
won't
do.
you?
I let her know every single
She
time I'm
just said
paying
no.
something.
What?
She
No,
just-
no. She wants to understand more about the finances. You're like, well, I paid this, shut the f up.
I do not do that.
That's what she just said, and you kind of agreed with it. So how are you saying no?
No, I tell her every week when I paid something. I'm like, I'm paying rent this week, and then the next week I'll be paying
That's not what she's
utilities
asking.
bills.
Is that what you're asking for?
No.
Exactly. You're answering a question that wasn't answered.
What are you asking for? She's always asking for random stuff, and that's the
Yes!
stuff.
When after bills are paid, we need to figure out what money is going towards where. We need to we're supposed to be getting married, but we haven't decided anything.
And
What?
I guess I don't even do that myself. So
But what does that?
It's like every
I have
time that
nothing
we've
to
had
share
the
with you.
conversation about okay,
But
so
she's bad
what
with
do we want
money?
to eat? What do you?
These
what-
people make me dizzy. These people make me dizzy, guys. Help. I feel like I'm regressing. I'm becoming more retarded. Why is this couple a thing? Dude, they are just existing in each other's space at this point. Weird.
Bartender, it's I don't know.
No,
I
yeah, I
can't-
agree. She's getting hyped up by Caleb, but she was just like, yeah, I just want to be part of the conversations and know where the money's going, but he's telling her about all of the bills and she even admits she's bad with money. I don't understand anymore.
Yeah, I'm not
Help.
marrying myself. I can't plan a wedding all by myself. There's no give back to the conversation, and I refuse to make all of the decisions.
I
for that
refuse.
by myself, especially whenever I'm not even the one mainly paying for anything. how do
What?
I don't know how to.
Sounds like she resents you for not having any money saved for the wedding.
I resent not having the conversations about what we need to do in order to save what to get where we need to go.
I mean, that's been hard when we spend it all.
The conversations, asshole. That's what she's asking for.
I'm bad at having conversations, I guess.
Yes, I have learned that in 45 minutes.
I want to have the conversations. They go
And we
nowhere.
do have those conversations. I'm bad about making, I guess, decisions like that. I don't have an opinion too much. I want the wedding to be.
You don't have an opinion?
I do,
What do you
but
mean? You clearly do.
How are they
You just
so
won't
wishy-washy?
talk, man.
How are they
And
both
then-
so
and then you accept
wishy-washy?
it as the W, and then she's just sitting there in
Yes.
silence, never having any knowledge.
Exactly, Alejandro. Weddings are scams. Just go to the courthouse. You know how it's a scam? Is that most venues, if you go for just like a family gathering, say for instance, they'll charge $200. If you book it for a wedding, suddenly it'll be like $400. Not that venues are that cheap, but they jack. Oh my god, no! They jack up the prices for weddings. They are a ripoff. It's crazy. There's like wedding tax on things. But yeah, I went to the courthouse, so I'm kind of. You should just do whatever makes you happy. Like if you need to have that special day, you know. But I still think you should do it within your means. You can have something beautiful and not break the bank on it. But if you have the money to break the bank on it, then by all means do that too. You know what I mean? Like, you can still do like a really beautiful outdoor wedding. The only thing is that you'll struggle to get like an actual priest to do it if you're religious. But like, I clearly didn't have a priest do my wedding either. I think, you know, it is one of the sacraments as a Catholic, but you can also just send your like wedding thingy to the church that you got all your other sacraments done at. But like, I don't know, them's the breaks. It's just like too expensive. It's too expensive. God'll understand. If God didn't like it, like he wouldn't have made me so fucking frugal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. Catholic Church is kind of a scam at times too, you know? I don't necessarily agree with everything they do. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I got married in a courthouse. It was very economical. It's a very economical decision. I got my dress off of Amazon for $40, and I got married in a courthouse. There was turtles out front. It was actually really cute. It was like really nice because it's fucking Florida, and there was like a pond, and there was turtles out front. It was fucking cute. Wife and I got married in the backyard and officially married at the courthouse. Hell yeah. Are both of them very autistic? That would explain a lot. I think both of them are very regarded. They're highly regarded individuals. Just buy a nice corsage and go to the courthouse. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We prioritized having cars instead. And instead of getting a bunch of people drunk, we could have fucking cars. Hey.
Knowledge of what's happening.
He was
I want
held
her
at Maple
the wedding
Syrup
to be
Point.
the way she wants it.
It
I'm
will
not
be.
marrying
Getting by
myself.
Brandon.
That ain't
I'm not
happening.
marrying myself. I can't make all the decisions.
I agree.
What?
Yeah, he gives
So
no
why
input.
marry him if he can't have these conversations? Because one of the leading causes for divorce in this country is financial problems. Why are we getting into this, guys? When we both agree, though on different spectrums, that this is not working. I'm not saying you guys don't love each other. I'm not saying that I want you guys to break up, but getting into marriage
I have to
when we
pee.
literally cannot have these conversations, like physically impossible. It makes no sense, and this is a couple months away.
And that's why we want to start learning. And
To be clear,
How to have
she
these
does resent
conversations.
you for not saving up money for the wedding and not having those conversations
But
that she
she
wants to have.
spends it
she
all.
might not say it,
You
but she
can't-
does. And you told Lindsay
That's not even possible though. Why are you gassing her up because she's admitted she wastes money? They would literally, they got a payout for $100,000, and instead of prioritizing the wedding, they smoked $1,000 of weed a week. They are both fucking accountable for this absolute failure. And no, they shouldn't get married just on the basis that they're terrible together. They seem to genuinely hate one another. It's so weird how many people have like clear resent for the other person. They're so quick to like jump on them if there's an opening. It's crazy. It's like a competition. It's not a relationship. It's fucking weird. And they're both like, right now, they're both competing to like out victimize the other. They both suck shit with money. I don't know. Clearly, even if he's bringing in the money, he must suck too because he was there to blow the inheritance with her. They both fucking suck. You know, they're just spewing stories right now. I want to get into the finances, but I also need to tinkle. So I'm going to let it play, but then when I come back, if he's not in the finances, I'm just getting into the finances. I want to see which one of these ones are the real, which one's full of shit. Both of them, you know? One of them, both of them. Here,
You
let me...
resent her for being growing up spoiled.
Let me put a fucking whatchamahoo's it on. You know the thing? What do you call those? A pole. Anxiety likes a good pole. He likes when strippers dance on a pole, probably too. I would assume. Seems like a man that has taste in fine women, so to speak. Let me see. Start a poll. Who is the worst? Both of them. The girl. The boy. Who is the worst? And then on kick, where the heck is it? Shit. Do I just slash poll? I do. Who is the worst? Both of them. The boy. The girl. Duration. 5 minutes. Results for 5 minutes. Thank you. Twitch. Oh my lord. Who the worst? Both of them. The girl. The boy. Start poll. There we go. Oh my god. All right, now I'm going to play. And now I'm going to
There's
tinkle.
resent on both sides.
Yeah.
There's incapable of communicating, letting things fester. This is going to boil up into a big explosion someday.
I don't want it to.
Oh, very good. You don't want it to, yet you do nothing. What kind of response is that, asshole? What am I supposed... Think for a moment. I just heard you say, well, I don't want it to. What do I do with that? What do you want me to do with that information? I give you this big thing of what is happening. Well, I don't want it to. What do you expect from me? What am I supposed to do with that? Put yourself on this side of the table for a second. What do you expect?
I haven't learned to have those financial conversations. We both grew up.
Learned to?
Yeah, I grew up in a family.
Why don't you
that
Google,
don't
how do
talk
I have
really.
this conversation? Why don't you read a book?
I don't read. I don't do reading.
What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read.
Well, yes, that is clear. Why don't you audiobook?
Books are boring.
So you're not willing to learn anything ever.
That is not true.
Why not look it up a YouTube video about marriage and finances, relationships and conversations? Why not advocate for couples therapy? There are so many things to do. You, in 2026, no longer get the excuse of, well, I never learned. You have access to everything. GPT, Grok, Perplexity, Gemini, all of them. Anything and everything you need right there. Claude.
I don't.
Talking to someone at f***ing work.
I talk to people at work all day long.
And?
I love talking to customers. I can talk to them all day long and sell jobs.
Obviously not what I meant. You asking a coworker that you're close to. You know, this is going on. What do you think?
All of his coworkers are his brothers.
Yeah, my brothers are the ones who work for me.
Oh, both of you are and bitches and just pussies in this relationship. That might be the way you guys make it to the end of life together, because neither of you have any balls. You'll just be miserable and never financially successful as a couple. You'll be failures and losers for the rest of your lives because no one is willing to stand up.
That's not true.
And have a
I'm
conversation.
working hard to have a good career.
That doesn't matter if it all goes out the door and we're not able to communicate to prevent that. Dude, I've seen the highest income earners on this show have worse finances than the poorest. And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to calebhammer.com/apply or click that link in the description below. You'll have a great time, and I'm gonna roast the out of you. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest. But what's not is actually getting a checking account that gives you free money. Free money. We like free money. You can get up to $200 in bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes your savings grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate. Guys, you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out. Link in the description below. Doesn't matter how much comes in. When you can't deal with this, y'all are gonna be miserable. Then you're thinking of bringing a kid into the picture? No, you guys disagree on that. I haven't heard that disagreement, but I know she wants to get bred to death.
I'm not ready to have a kid yet.
Well, I know you can barely even stick it in when you're stressed by installing pipes.
HVAC units.
Yes.
We lack communication skills between us severely.
Oh yeah?
Every time.
Oh,
we
that's
try to have-
groundbreaking information.
Every time we try to have a conversation, I'll get emotional, I'll start to cry, and then he'll just immediately leave the conversation. And like nothing ever gets resolved.
I do bad with emotions. My dad
both do
always
bad
taught
with
me
everything.
never to bring emotions into arguments because then it throws out the facts.
Potentially, yes, into arguments, but does immediately just walking away and never resolving it afterwards fix it either?
No.
Then the anger just festers and then nothing ever gets resolved. It's like I want to have the conversations. He just thinks that he can't have them with me because I'll cry.
Okay, example. Try to have the conversation now.
I want to know more about the finances and I want to be a part of things, so therefore I know where I can help.
Well, I pay rent's $1,100, and that comes out the first week of the month. And then the next week after that, I pay all the utilities, which is about $500 to $600-ish. And then the week after that is car insurance, which is about $400 something, and then car payment the week after that, which is $500 something. And that's just kind of how I do it in my head. There's not much to talk about when that's all it is.
Oh, don't talk to me. You guys are having the conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
Response.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll jump in. The fact is, that example relationship is exactly how you guys described it before. She said, I want to be involved in the finances.
Like I don't.
And then you just went down the list of what you pay. How is that?
That's
how
her
is that
knowing.
responding to her? That is her knowing? No, she wants to look at the budget, the income, the
I
expenditures.
don't have a budget.
Not
I
just,
literally do it in my head, just
yes,
like that.
if you guys sit down and build it out together. The answer to her question in worry is not you just saying, well, I pay rent and I pay utilities. What?
Yeah.
How is that the answer? Yeah, I've shut down too. How do you respond to that? That's a horrendous answer. That's one of the worst answers I've heard in this show. Did your dad also teach you how to with your responses?
Yes.
Guys, what do we think the financial score in this house is? 0 to 10, 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the best.
1.
One.
I think I took the score and I was 1.
Well, you can take that score at calebhammer.com, see where you stand in the world of finances, get your Hammer financial score for free at calebhammer.com. It's pretty awesome. Thousands of you take it literally daily. It's kind of awesome. And also tens of thousands of you have downloaded and are members of the Dollarwise budgeting app if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on this show. So make sure you download that, test it out, see if you like it. And when you do, like most people do, you should sign up for the end. It is detailed, budget your meals, everything on Capital One Quicksilver payment.
That would be her account.
What is wrong with you, woman?
I thought I would pay it off and use it for groceries, and that.
You thought you would?
Yeah. That didn't.
Why didn't it? Self-reflect.
I would use the money, and then something else would come up, and then I would never. Like go back to paying it off. It was just like
Why? I'm trying to get self-reflection.
in my brain, if I pay it off, like I make like $200, $300, $400 a week. Paying it off would take my entire paycheck, and then I wouldn't have money for like anything else.
They have monthly payment plans.
Why not make the minimum of $65?
It's supposed to come out. It comes out at the wrong times, and then I'm like,
No,
the money's not in the account.
the auto pay does not come out.
I'm fucking muted. God, I'm so stupid. How long have I been talking to myself? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. It's fine. The stream goes on. A minute. Oh, and then there's still people 20 seconds in the past calling me out. It's all right. It's not their fault. They're in the past. Space Slugbert. That's a cute little icon, by the way. I like your little ghost. Ah, there she be. There she blows. 10 minutes. I mean, I was gone tinkling for a while. Okay, things that I definitely said. I said who won the polls. It was outstandingly both of them, except for on Kick, the girl took the lead on the poll. What else did I say? I said that I was contemplating putting dinner on for Husbanus shortly. I didn't realize it was 6:10. I have a chicken to prep. I originally was going to make that chicken for dinner yesterday, but then I didn't realize his parents were coming over, and then they were coming in, so... Based Kick. Naina's gone crinkling. Perfect. Oh, yes, from Hollow Knight. It's a slug cat. Fair enough. Prep at the chicken. Clean your paws? I cleaned my paws after tinkling. And then I went upstairs and perused. I snacked on a few tortilla chips. And then I looked in the fridge and I looked at the time and I said, whoa, 6 o'clock. Hot diggity. Yeah. You're in the future? I guess. For you, on your end. For on me, on my end, you're in the past. Or you know. Stop.
Well, after the payment is due.
No. It comes out. Yes. I never have money in my account whenever it needs.
That's it. It bounces.
Yeah.
It gets sent back.
Yeah.
Yes, this takes 2 years to pay off.
Whee.
The limit is $300, but you owe $433.
Wow.
$422.62. But you owe $300. What the f are you doing?
Yeah.
The fact that there's even transactions blows my mind. I don't know how that even happened.
Late
No, that
fees,
must have
I
been.
think.
No, that was a return payment. Must have been. And then a late fee on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the card I was talking about that we got in an
Past due
argument
40.
about.
Return ACH card payment 65. Why don't you have money in your checking account? Huh?
My entire paycheck pretty much goes to groceries, and then I don't really have money. Groceries and gas. That's essentially.
That doesn't make sense. With the amount of money you said you make, which I'm not writing down because you're saying you're quitting by the beginning of next week anyway, so I'm not even taking into account for the household. But even still, groceries and gas, unless you're just literally filling up like 10 Ford F-150s and feeding a house of 10, does not equate to bringing those paychecks to zero every week.
Amazon.
It brings not necessarily Amazon. I go to the gas
Show
Show
station
me your
a lot.
Amazon.
Oh, boy.
What are you getting at the gas station?
Red Bull and
Why?
snacks.
Why even the one off? Listen, obviously I advocate for gamer subs because it's much more makes
Yes,
sense
this is
financially.
good.
It's very good. It's wonderful. And here's the pack version. It is 40 cents a serving. Let me make sure. This one's the hydration cappy.
I
Okay, this
increased
one's
the
energy
pickle
drink.
shot?
Here you go.
Is it back
40
to
cents
being
a serving
available
using
again?
my discount code, Caleb at gamersubs.gg, or just use my link. You get the free sample, see what flavor you like, and then get it. Make your energy drinks at home like you make your coffee at home. It tastes better, like legitimately.
Code Kershey for
and
10%
it's no
off.
bullshit. Anyway, I mean, these are really good.
Yeah, fuck Caleb's code. Code Kershey. Even though we're here watching his content. It's okay. He's making lots of money. I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure he's okay with the Foxu being pushed. Girl, you better drink water. You better. You better? Okay. Oh my god, I'm out of water. OMFNG, I am back. Some crazy white elf got me distracted. That couldn't be powder, could it? Couldn't be. Powder. Quitting while in debt. Bold strategy, Cotton. Love to see how this one plays out for them, huh? Isn't that fun? Code anus for tree fitty. Bitch owe me tree fitty.
And what?
this
Red Bull is not good.
Red Bull is amazing.
Red Bull's not
I
very
say this
good.
is good. This is good, right?
It's very good.
But this ain't up there with my favorite Red Bull flavor. Now that one is up there with my favorite one. But
Okay. Well,
I-
you must
I
be
still
more of a
think-
strawberry guy than peach.
yeah, but
that's
I
okay.
still think Red Bull is pretty
Red
good.
Bull?
Yes.
Bro, when we did the blind taste test, Red Bull was barely. It wasn't even close.
Well,
to
which
the
Red
top.
Bull were y'all trying? Just the
Red
regular?
Bull.
Just the original?
Yes, Red Bull.
Okay, see, the
Okay,
original
so
isn't
use
great.
that. Type in code Caleb. Use this is your 40 cents a serving. You're making it at home. You're not stopping at the gas station. But even if you do have to do Red Bull, which I really don't understand why, buy them in bulk instead of single
Well, she
use.
does.
I've
Retards.
started doing that.
Give me
buying them.
Amazon.
The last couple purchases, only one of these was me. The rest of them were him and his brother.
What was you? Show me.
Oops, snap. Clicking buttons. The one that was me.
We all do
was
share an Amazon account.
The
You're talking around your
nail
mic.
stuff.
Okay, why are you
Was
doing
the nail
nail
stuff.
shit? Your nails aren't even paint and they're cut.
Yeah.
So what the fuck
They
are
were
you been
done.
doing?
I've been like slowly teaching myself how
So
to
how are
do
you
them
saying
by
it's all
myself.
Amazon? That drains her account.
Amazon and random other bullshit that she spends on.
And then yeah, all of the other
Games.
stuff was
What games?
his Christmas and
Would you buy any games?
She spends a lot of money on her phone games or
Phone
Yeah.
games?
Sometimes I suck really bad in my game and
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
pays her
Why?
way through games.
I'll
No,
pay my way
why?
because I just get stuck on a level. I'm really bad about that. If I get stuck on a
What
level,
game?
If it's fucking
Oh,
Candy Crush or
She
something, I'm
has
gonna
like
cry.
3 or 4 games she spends
What,
money
you
on.
spent $1,000 in 2 weeks on Sims?
I did
Yes.
do
Well,
that.
hold on, what's even purchasable in Sims anymore besides the DLC? But you do that
The
once and it's
DLC.
done.
She does
Well, it's
fun-
not 1,000.
she does-
In multiple packs.
The fucking Sims. The fucking Sims. You're paying for a make-believe life on the fucking Sims. Why does that strike? That's just the worst. Instead of like, you could be the Sim. You could literally be spending that money on you, the actual Sim, the Sim you're running, the simulation of your fucking life. What are you talking about? The way they casually spend thousands of dollars, you would think they're fucking millionaires. They just throw thousands of dollars away. They don't give a fuck. I don't understand this. This is DSP. This is like the closest we're ever going to get to DSP going on financial audit. I really would love DSP to go on financial audit. The sad thing is that there's going to have to be a big thing. Like, Caleb would have to offer him, like, $50K or something. Like, it would have to be drastic. Like, fuck. Maybe $10K would snag him. Like, he is kind of shameless, you know? I wish. I want to know. I know that guy spends, like, a monster. I expected her to play Genshin or Cookie Run Kingdom, but Sims? Dude, no, something about that. Because, like, it's such an old fucking franchise, too. Like, I understand there's new games and new content, but it's still, like, inherently, it's a sim game, you know? Damn, dog. When your, like, real life is actually, like, you're struggling, you know, you're fucking drowning in debt. Sims? That's where you're gonna spend your money? While you still currently owe money? Saying shit like, oh, I only make $400 a paycheck. I don't want to put it on my credit card because then I have no money to spend. Dude, your credit card is full of purchases because you're paying for the Sims. You fucking pay that shit off. Like, you've clearly never been parented. You pay that shit off, you fucking animal. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to go get water.
She gets all the different types of packs there.
I like
Oh my
rage
God.
bought pretty much almost everything.
Rage bot?
I was.
What do you rage?
He made me mad, and so then I was like,
What?
I
From what?
don't
He did
even
it?
remember
Oh,
what
come
it
on,
was
try.
about.
Try it.
Probably something with his game, and
What? What about his game would make you angry for you to go spend $1,000
Because I
on
spent
Sims?
$10 on the my game for a skin or something. That's it. And then
You got upset at him spending money on a game, so you spent $1,000 on Sims?
I don't think that's what it was. It had to be like there was more to it. We were arguing
probably
about
her
something.
asking for something, and I said no to that,
And I was
then
mad.
bought the $10 in the game. And she was
Oh my god, oh my god. I can't pause it. I need to hear these people fucking arguing like children. Oh my goodness. Please adore my little nugget. Where's my nugget? He's so cute. Look at him. He's so majestic. My majestic boy. There's Atlas's legs too. And then there's a Boo Boo guy. Blue, you looking so beautiful. You're so majestic. Yeah, I set up all the pillows. They always knock them down eventually. I have to go set them all back up again. There's some blankets back there, a white and black blanket. There's Atlas, just an animal. Oh, the bottom of my foot. Psych. Psych. Ha! I mean, oh my God, I've toggled my tired eyes again. All right, I'm gonna go get water. Yeah. It's not 6:30 yet, punk. Almost 6:30 though. I did just preheat the oven. And then I'll go up and I'll put the chicken in and feed. My dogs get fed at 6:30. Most nights. Unless like something drastic happens, you know. We travel or something. Cute dogs. What a dog.
And then what are these mobile games that you're just buying in bullshit?
Buying coins to
No,
pay my way
buying
through.
gems and coins and oh my,
Candy
it's so
Crush,
stupid.
Monopoly.
No, you are
game.
not.
No, I literally said not Candy Crush. I was like, that's been a game for so long. No fucking way. No fucking way you're paying for Candy Crush, you goddamn cretin. You fucking NPC. How dare you? How dare you?
Candy Crush isn't even like downloaded. I haven't played that in a while.
Oh,
Color Block Jam, Monopoly Go, and Fallout Shelter.
Oh, say. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, the chokehold those things have.
They
It's
do.
so bad.
Yeah, that you are doing. Stop.
I think what
fucking
also
hate
makes
people
that
like you.
worse
They can't take
is-
accountability for anything. I've had 2 late fees this year on this card, which, by the way, was only 2 months of statements. So every month this year so far,
That's-
you are later.
Yes, that's been late for a while.
Oh, but her Candy Crush is fucking banging.
And you want to bring a kid into this?
Not now.
Really?
I want to wait till we're after, like, I want to get married first and then kid.
Great. Okay, so a kid in a couple months. Shut the fuck up. Okay, answer me this. You know, I love to ask it. Okay, I know your sex lives are rough right now, but when they're not, he sticks it in, right?
Yes.
Does he stick it in without a condom?
I'm on birth control.
Thank
has the
goodness.
thingy
What
on her.
kind?
The thingy in my arm.
Good, that's the best kind. Well done. That's the first time I can clap for protection on this show.
That is one thing I am big on, is protection in some type of way, either it be a condom or
We
the
have
thing
never
in her
used a
arm, but
condom a day
She's
in
had
our
the thing in her
relationship.
arm, yeah.
Well, you don't
since
need to
we've
when
been
that's
together.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Twinkie for life.
Might be why you're, but
Potentially.
I don't know.
It's actually expired.
It is expired. I need to go to the doctor.
But in other countries, it's lasted up to 5 years.
In other
I
countries,
take back my applause. How does this happen in every financial audit episode? That's why every intelligent person in this country is no longer having children when they need to be the ones having children, and it is literally the white trash or ghetto or poor mother that are breeding.
It's
and you guys will be
$1,000.
breeding. I
Whenever-
don't care.
yeah,
You're busting raw loads in her on expired birth control.
It's been working still. And in
Still,
other
or you just
countries-
haven't hit that window.
It's FDA approved in America for 3 years, but other
Yes.
countries, it's FDA approved for 5 years.
Yes, it might mean the 99% protection might be 95 now. You want that
Still
risk?
better- That's still better than a
It
lot of
is
other
better,
ones.
but you want that risk? You want to bring a kid into this when she can't stop buying gems?
mean,
You can't even have a
Gems.
conversation. You think you'll ever talk to your kid? Your kid will have a issue, and you'll never be disciplined. He'll never be disciplined.
yes, he will.
No, he won't. You can't stand up for yourself whatsoever.
I don't do
You
spoiled
can't
brats.
do anything. Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
kids.
You do here. What are you talking about? That's literally all you do. You're a life. That's why the first thing you said when you walked into this building, for some reason, which blows my mind and has never happened before, please make sure nobody my girlfriend.
Yeah, that's so
Why
weird.
that would happen? I
No,
don't
that's
know.
so fucking weird.
But even still, I don't think it was on anyone's mind until you said it.
It was like, it's like such a, oh, I hate even to say this. I hate saying this word. It's like a beta thing to do. Like, what a weird, cucky thing. Like, what kind of weird shit are you thinking about that you're just like, nobody here fuck my girl? Also, is it because he... Is it because he thinks she looks like her too? He's like, I know what happened the last time someone looked like you, sweetie. Not this time. Not this time. There's no fucking way. What's going on?
No, I
And
told
now-
Brandon to watch himself because
And
I know y'all
now,
are some
right
genius.
afterwards, green room.
He probably sits in the corner chair of the hotel room. Dude,
Yeah.
what if he started dating her because he thought that that girl was hot and he'd be like, I'd totally rail her too. You know? Because he keeps saying, like, she's so hot. Dude, there's some sort of connection there.
And you're not invited.
You wish.
No fucking way. The cop made bank. $500K settlement for improper termination. Damn. Wow. We paid $500K in taxpayer dollars to a woman because she got railed by the whole fucking office. What? Mic drop. Wow. She swindled us good. That's crazy. She somehow got fucked, but fucked us. She railed everyone much harder than she got railed. Like a couple dudes. She fucked a couple dudes to make $500K. You know how many people she fucked? My fucking God. That's insane. $500K. I'm like slamming water. Oh my God. Blue is so fucking cute. He's rolling around. You can't see because there's like a desk there. It's got stuff on it. He's rolling around. He's so cute. Blue and Atlas, get out of your ass. How are you guys so different? Atlas. Hey. Hey. Atlas. Please, for the love of God. Blue's so cute. Look at him. Hey, sweetie. Little baby. Cute. She banged the whole department and got paid? Unreal.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You
like
can-
she'd turn down anyone here. Listen,
I am happily in a
I'm
relationship.
sure you are, and they
I-
always are.
God dang. I need to go to the restroom.
Pregnant pee a lot.
Hey, chill out. Chill out.
You are so funny.
We did actually have a scare a few months ago.
Yeah, shocker to nobody. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs too then, because I don't need to have a private conversation with you.
Y'all have really nice toilet paper. Y'all got the expensive toilet paper.
This,
Well, I'm
either
not-
keep it
oh.
like close here or Matt's
We are filming.
better.
Oh.
We are live.
Oh, yeah.
That was in the video. Shout out to Mark.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Mark.
Okay,
Thank you, Mark.
but let's talk about the Quicksilver. Second Quicksilver. There's two Quicksilvers? Supposed to be your Quicksilver, or do you have two?
He has one, I have one.
Okay.
The
Supposed to be
capital
yours.
one. Yes.
Yes, the Quicksilver. Drake.
I brought some packs if you want to rip some magic packs with me.
Oh, thank you. Someone else already did that. I don't give a.
It's not Pokemon. Pokemon's for children. It's Magic the Gathering.
I take offense. I take offense. I like opening Pokemon cards. It's not fair. Like, within reason, though, you know? I don't get it anymore. You can't even get them MSRP. Aw, hey, babies. You kissing? You being gay? Hi. Hey. Hey, Blue, he's so handsome. Look at him. My little wolf. He's cute. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, Atlas, why are you turned away? Atlas. Hey, Atlas. I'm being disrespected. Hey, Atlas. Hey, Atlas. Wow. My God. The disrespect. Atlas. Wow. He's just straight up ignoring me. This is crazy. The disrespect live on stream. He's gonna fart on me? He best not. What the dog's doing? They're just chilling. They're just chilling and shit. I got that bed for them. I had an aunt moving away from Florida, and she offered us like everything in the house that she had there. And I went back the next day for that. Because at first we weren't going to take it, but then we got home and Husbanus was like, that'd make a good bed for the dogs. It's like a futon. It folds up into a, like a chair as well, like a couch. But yeah, they love it. They just hang out on it all the time. Hassan! Shock him. Is he going deaf? No, he's just selective in his hearing. Hey, Atlas. Yeah, see? Hey, baby. Aw, there he is. He's so cute. What are you doing ignoring me for, you punk? You little frickin' baby. Unbelievable. I love you. He's an animal. That one's an animal. This one right here. A wild animal. Yeah. Yeah. That one. That one right there. He's so old. He's got all the white in his face. Doggo. Unlike this dude, I make money with Magic the Gathering and you don't spend it. Damn! If they're going to see my face, I'm going to have to get paid. Bubba's. Time check. Time check. It's 6, oh God, it's dog feeding time. Atlas, you aren't hungry, are you? Nobody wants any nummies? Anybody want num-nums? Oh, Atlas wants some nummies. You think you're hungry? Hmm? Are you hungry? You want some nummies? Oh, nummies. Oh, nummies. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, step on him. Atlas, you want some num-nums? They want the nummies. It's num-num time. You want some nummies, Atlas? I'm gonna go upstairs and get some num-nums. I invested by accident 30 years ago and onwards. Accident? 2 minutes out, boss. It's Jover. Does anyone but me actually play the series? I'm gonna go feed these dogs because they need to be fed.
I'm further from that than I've even been to Pokemon, and I'm not even close to Pokemon.
Here we go.
How much are you spending on Magic the Gathering?
dog.
The guy that got angry at his fiance for spending too much money. When he spent $250 on this card, which was his accruing. So how much you spending on Magic the Gathering? Rip a pack. Rip a pack, asshole. Rip a f***ing pack.
All right.
How much are you spending on this? Was the question that I asked that you will answer now.
It depends. I mean,
Oh my goodness,
maybe
can you try to answer?
200 a month.
Pause. This guy, have you ever seen him have a conversation with someone before? Can he do it? Is he able to hold a conversation with a human being?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I really don't think so. Rip. $200 a month? You're bitching and moaning over here?
That's not bad.
200. It could be a low car payment.
I guess my car payment's like
guess.
500.
Well, yeah, you have a normal car payment.
Hey, I got some good stuff in this actually.
Wow, somehow you made it even less interesting than the previous card rip that someone did on the show. Good man.
See that? That's worth some money right there.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got a Teenage Mutant Ninja
Yeah,
Turtle.
it's from the new set that just dropped, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. So, childhood memories, I had to get the pack, you know. And then I may or may not have bought the Commander set
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, did you or did you not?
He did.
Okay.
On the way here.
What the f are you spending on a card that you cannot pay? Oh, Animal Center. Animal Cancer Center.
Yes.
Our dog had double ball cancer.
Had?
Yes, he's doing great now.
Oh, he's alive. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We're good.
So
He's
we
doing
just
great.
chopped off the balls.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
That's good. Why do you not have pet insurance?
He's older, and it was
he
a
was old. I
pre-existing
didn't-
condition.
You're convinced that your friend caused the cancer?
That's what she thinks. She's dumb.
I
for
am
that.
mildly convinced of this because he would flick him in the balls. And then a couple months after that, we noticed that his one ball just started to look a little different. And a couple months later, come to find out that he had a tumor on his ball sack. So I'm mildly
was like a
convinced.
Dude, I
year
think you
later.
guys are just a little. Because here's the thing.
Potentially.
Even just how your relationship started. Even just how your relationship started. You were dating with someone. You broke up with your friend because of Drake, actually. You broke
No.
up with your friend because of Drake.
No.
Not necessarily
Yes,
of
your
him.
friend.
It was.
And you and your friend had a huge falling out because of your
Yes.
relationship with Drake.
It wasn't necessarily like our relationship was a part of it, but she was, yeah, her cousin was dating his younger brother, and then they broke up.
I don't think that's the issue, though. I think
No.
the issue is that your friend thought Drake was toxic and controlling. Like, I'm glad you're bringing up that other thing,
I mean,
but
I don't see how he is.
sure, but your friend did, and that was
Yeah.
the fight. So it doesn't matter about the cousin thing. I don't care about that.
Her friend's dad was also a P. So.
Oh, very good. Why are you? Oh my gosh, you guys seriously suck at this so much. I don't know how. I do not know how you are bad at this. The conversation that happened, the big fight you had with your friend, was on how he was toxic. And then you guys you hear that and you're like, well, his dad was also a piece of shit. Well, also he dated the I don't care. I'm focusing on the thing I am talking about. Your friend stood up to you because of him. And you guys had a falling out because of that.
And other stuff.
Oh my.
Not just me. But yes.
Someone else want to finish this conversation? They can't do this. Oh, they can't. Oh, they are so bad at this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not too bad.
Is anyone going to tell me about that conversation, or do we just want to talk about something else?
I don't know really how the conversation went. That was between her
I
and
don't
her friend.
understand. Like,
I don't know. You just keep saying yes instead of answering.
she said that he was manipulative and toxic, and
Yes. Very good.
I
You're
asked
doing
her,
it
like,
now.
why do you say that? And from her perspective, she says that he controls everything that I do, and I don't see that.
Oh, this is very good. I'm surprised I had to take
Yes.
5 minutes to try to get that from you. Is that not worth something? The fact that you had to break up with your friend because they had a perspective that the guy you're with was maybe not good for you.
I don't trust her judgment.
Why?
She's in the same relationship with the dude that's done the same exact shit to her.
Maybe that's why she can see it?
But if she can see it, then why is she still with that guy?
Is she still today?
Yes. They actually just got an apartment together.
Better than you guys. You guys moved in immediately when you never even lived on your own. You know nothing but codependence.
Yeah.
We actually
Which is
lived
a
with-
quick and easy situation to fall into something that is manipulative. It's a rough saying of that word. And
From
controlling.
my perspective and the previous year, like so far in our relationship, I don't see it as like, I don't feel like there's manipulation or like, I understand where she was coming from, but at the same time, I don't.
It's
'Cause, like,
because I wanted her to get a job. That's probably
Yeah.
what it was. That's the only
Probably
thing.
what it is.
That's the only thing. I really don't care what she does. She can do whatever she wants. I'm not really controlling as long as, I need help with rent sometimes.
No, whenever I go down to the
No
Houston
one has
area.
ever sent something as bad as. What the is this, guys?
What is that?
It's like I've never had glasses or something.
I don't know
What am I
why-
looking at?
That's, I guess, the
think that's a
screenshots
screenshot from a video.
our
screen
our
recording.
screen recording of our Credit Karma.
There was something that wasn't able to
I
be
made it
sent
into a
over.
PDF, and I could see it on my end just fine.
You look like a PDF. 400.
What is that even supposed to mean?
$413 needs attention. National Credit Systems collections
Yes.
Yes.
for who?
That one's on both of ours.
That's for the apartment.
You both allowed. Why'd you allow an apartment to go to collections?
Because I already paid them their money.
Doesn't
We
look
moved-
like it.
No,
I would actually say.
we moved out, and they called me a few weeks later saying I owed $700 in damages, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And
Yeah.
so, and I owned up to it because we did have puppies at the time
There you
that
go.
kind of destroyed. So I brought in $700 cash to the apartment
Did they
complex.
say cash works?
Yeah. And I gave it to them. I thought all was good. And then a few months later, I got a letter in the mail saying I still owed $400 something.
Well, why not pay it so your credit's not? Listen, I don't like it. I
Because
do
I shouldn't
not
have to
like
pay
it.
that.
I agree, but your credit is not. It's your credit. Like I care about that more.
It's on, yeah,
I
it's
didn't
on both
realize
of
it
ours.
was going to go to my credit until I already went to my credit.
Okay, well, why not just still kill it? So as many of you know, I've been a big supporter of Course Careers for a long time. I'm not just a partner, I actually own stock and I'm an investor. So why did I partner with Course Careers? Because I truly believe in what they're doing. A lot of people have questions about online certifications versus traditional college degrees. Let me be clear, I wouldn't put my name behind something unless I knew it worked. The thing is, not everyone has the time or resources to spend 4 years in college or take on massive student loan debt. Course Careers offers a practical, affordable way to launch a career in a high demand field like tech sales, IT, and accounting, where companies are hiring based on the skills needed, not broad college degrees. In fact, right now, 1 in 3 companies are dropping degree requirements, and that number is only going to continue to grow. I know some people think online programs are a quick fix, but that's not the case here. Course Careers takes effort and commitment, but they provide you with a streamlined, proven path. They offer up-to-date, self-paced courses, one-on-one or group coaching from people that work in the industry, and most importantly, they help you actually get hired. Just look at graduates like Nemeso, who went from driving FedEx trucks to a cybersecurity job at Disney. That didn't happen by chance. He put in the work, and Course Careers guided him every step of the way. And what truly sets Course Careers apart is that it's not just about learning skills, it's about landing a job. Their curriculum is designed based on what employers actually need, and their network of industry coaches will guide you through the entire process, from learning the skills to interviewing, resume help, and beyond. So if you're serious about starting a new career without wasting years or piling up debt, give Course Careers a try. Start with their free intro course linked in the description to explore your options. And when you're ready, use the link in the description for $50 off the full course. Your future starts right now, and Course Careers is here to help you shape it. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make Gamer Subs at home for just 40 cents a serving. And honestly, it literally tastes better. And we proved this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
Listen, you can also get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg, or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb. That's 2 months of Magic the Gathering on your...
A friend said if I wait long enough, they'll send me a deal for a lot cheaper. Maybe like half the
no,
price.
not necessarily. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Usually it's going to have to be you reaching out and negotiating, but even still, this is $413. I don't even know how much effort they're going to work on.
I feel like I shouldn't have to even pay that $413.
Agreed, I am on your side. Is that the argument we're having? No, but your credit is...
Yeah, it's been getting a lot.
So she's saying she wanted to get a house. You still want to get a house at some point. Marriage, kids, who knows?
We do.
Certainly that birth control is not helping right now. The fact is, Not with this.
That would look bad.
I mean, that's the smallest one. I'll worry about that one last.
Or it's the easiest to get off. So fix it first. Moron. Oh my goodness.
But then I don't have 413 just laying around for it.
If you do 2 months of not doing Magic the Gathering, you actually do.
But then I'll spend it on something else because I'll save
Okay,
money.
don't. Spend it on putting it in a savings account where it goes to this immediately.
I'll try to do that maybe.
Will you? Let's find out. National Credit Systems, 1,973. What's this for?
If this is still all of mine, I believe.
That's yours. That's not mine.
Yeah, that's going to be for my appendix surgery.
Think.
I went into the...
Why didn't you get it on a payment plan?
He didn't have insurance.
I didn't have insurance or anything
No,
like that.
why
wait, you
didn't
don't
you
need
get
it.
on a payment plan for the 1,973
because my family
hospitals
told
do
me not
that?
to pay medical bills, they'll drop off in a few years.
Okay, you guys just received the worst advice from like everyone. It's just so stupid. That's so stupid, man. Is your family doing well?
Not necessarily.
Why are we listening to them?
Because I didn't want to have to pay that right then and there.
I wouldn't want to pay it either. Do we do what we want always in life? No.
I mean, it could
You
sit
wanted
there
to
for
blow
them.
120,000 hours sitting on your fucking ass and smoking weed. Was that good? No. Should we
was
do
a
what
good
we
time.
want?
It was a great time.
You guys will be losers for the rest of your lives.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I do. Listen to your answers now. And lack of throughout this conversation.
I'll hit
You
up
guys
in 10
cannot
years.
do anything in this world. You're incapable. You are basically mentally 15, 14, 13.
I wouldn't say that. I do.
I would say that actually.
No.
I don't care what you would say.
I feel
I
like
really
do
don't.
well.
You are not. You are not someone that has any worthy opinion on any of this. Look at where you are now. Your
I mean, when it
opinion
comes
is
to
worth nothing.
finances, sure.
Actually, your opinion is worth a negative. Your opinion is in collections. I don't give a what you think.
When it comes to money, sure. I guess when it comes
Well,
to finances.
believe it or not, when it comes to money and finances, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I
Moron.
won't be a loser as far as life. I'll have a nice job. I'll start a company and I'll
Doesn't matter.
I'll hit
And
you
also,
up in 10 years when I have a nice $1 million company.
yeah, $1 million
Show you that I'm not
company
a
that
loser
was able to
anymore.
be accomplished because of a $150,000 investment.
Nope.
Yes, it was.
All right, you're talking about the last company.
Yeah, the one that actually hit that number? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I hit that number because I was there.
Says every former employee.
Okay. I mean,
mean,
that's
that
why they had
is
to close
reality.
down a week after I quit.
Everyone, including myself, thinks we're worth more than we actually are, and we actually have less of an impact when
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gone than we think.
I mean, they literally couldn't run it without me there.
There was probably more happening. Come
There
on,
was.
looks like there was a lot of financial issues with Dad taking the money from the account.
We found out he was taking money from the company account to go start another company.
Well, there you go. I don't think it was you, guy, that is a former employee, who thinks he delivered more value than he actually did, like every former employee in the history of every company in the history of humanity.
I literally scheduled everything. took
Oh,
care of
wow,
all the
that's hard.
customers, Did all
Oh,
the
wow,
work.
that's difficult.
I did everything for that company.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's hiring another HVAC person if it's a real $1 million company. Buddy, you're not that guy. You're fine. You're a good worker.
I am that guy.
No, you're a good worker. That doesn't mean you are the bread and butter and the sauce
I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I'm good at what I do.
at HVAC.
And plumbing and dealing with customers and scheduling and
Okay, those last two things are very easy.
Closing
AI do them now.
yeah, contracts. I love closing the big contracts, getting
Closing contracts.
yeah, like new homes or apartment complexes that they're building up. Like we do a lot of work out here in Austin, San Antonio, Houston.
The business you work
Yes.
for?
Yes, the current business we work for.
Chat. Save me from this one. Okay, who owes 949 in collections?
I believe that is also mine.
Oh, seems like you're actually the horrible one.
That one is also for the appendix. I think that was the appointments afterwards.
Payment plan. Okay, Midland Credit Management, 2079.
That one's mine.
Very good. We're back to Alexis being bad. What is it?
After the dog fight, both of my hands were covered in like really, really bad
Payment
scars,
plans, guys.
and I got laser treatment.
Payment plans, man. I'm not saying it. Listen, I don't even like our health insurance system stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even defending it, but just I don't understand why you want to your credit. You just allow it.
I feel like they never
Sorry, I
gave me
put
the
the chicken
option
in
for
the
payment
oven,
plans.
too.
At least when I went in for the
I am-
hospital and shit, they were just
No,
like,
you
it's
have
going to
to
be
add the
$2,000
fillet
unless
that
you have
thing.
insurance. And I was like,
It's a whole chicken. And I put it in the fridge like 2 days ago, and it was still kind of like semi-frozen-ish. So like I did the thing where you like cut the spine and split it so it lays in two kind of thing while it's still one piece. I tried to go as quick as possible.
like, I don't got insurance.
Can I get on a payment plan?
I have
Jim
a
can-
question regarding that because it's through Care Credit.
Well, this you
I
paid
have-
on a credit card, so the credit card went to collection. You're not going to get
Yes.
on a payment plan for the credit card. You actually already had one, and it was called minimum monthly payments. You should have done that. That's that you
Sweet
did. This
Angel
one's even
Blue.
worse,
I fed the
'cause you're
dogs
just
up
a
there
moron.
too.
How do I go about, like, I'm not able to get into that account
It
to
was-
be able to pay anything? Like, how do
It's
I?
because Midland Credit Management
Dude, and
owns
these
this.
people always eat out too. And like, I just put a whole chicken in the oven. In like 15 minutes, I'll go turn the heat down a little bit. But then like, in an hour and a half to 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I have a full fucking meal done. It just sits there. It just sits there and cooks. It's so easy. These ovens. Like, we have it so easy. Like, people used to have to, like, go kill their food and, like, start a fire and tend to it and go find wood. Like, damn, man. For the majority of mankind, like, it was a lot of effort. You know, just the food you ate, too. You could only really eat food that was, like, in your local area. And that was, like, your whole diet. Like, fuck. We are spoiled. Spoiled. And most people are broke because they eat out. Pet the doggo, you monster. I pet him on the way out. I give him a hug.
It's that now. You have to contact them.
Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked.
See, I'm not even sure how to pay some of that
I
stuff
didn't
off.
know what to do.
You guys have never tried to look anything up in your lives.
I've tried to get into the Care Credit account.
Do you guys
but
have phones? Do you guys have a computer, a
Yeah.
tablet? Do you guys have the internet?
Yes.
No.
In San Antonio, I
I'm not
know
very
it's like,
I'm not very tech savvy, though.
Fuck off with that.
yes, Googling is very tech savvy. I know since San Antonio is like 25 years behind every other Texas city, but you guys can use Google. Yahoo!
No.
Who uses
Ignorance
Yahoo
is
anymore?
bliss.
That was the point and kind of the joke, not very good one that I was making. Why are we late on our insurance? Some insurance. I don't
That's
even know
actually
what
2
insurance.
months of insurance put
Oh, that's
together.
wonderful. Why? And
That-
what insurance?
Well, that's our car insurance.
Losers for the rest of your lives, and there's going to be a kid brought
They-
into the picture.
I
How
just
this happens.
cannot
Our
stop
dog was-
thinking. Husbanus is also watching this upstairs, and we were bitching up there about how these people spent $1,000 on weed and they're fucking animals, and like how much work it would be just to like smoke that much in a week. Like, you'd have to be perpetually smoking. It would be like your job. Like, that's your job this week, to roll blunts. Like, there you go. That's your whole job. Like, get to rolling, you know?
Going through the surgery, and that was all expensive. And so I just waited
Wasn't
a
it
month.
put on a credit card?
No.
No.
That-
not
How much was the surgery?
after everything, around 5K.
Between imaging,
insurance.
everything, we couldn't get pet
Pet-
insurance because after he was diagnosed, they won't take him.
Well, yes. That's what I'm advocating for before. Obviously, yeah, you don't get the. Hey, I need car insurance. I just
Plus,
got in a car crash.
He's also
Like,
old
yes.
too. He's older.
Well, that's gonna
No.
make it hard, but that's why you should have had it before. Like,
Well,
I'm
pet
sorry. I know
insurance
that's
really
a-
wasn't a thing until like he was already 7 or 8,
When was he 7 or 8?
like
He's 10.
2, 3 years ago.
Okay, lies.
I'd never really heard about pet insurance. until-
You've never heard of anything. Neither of you have ever heard of anything. You can't do anything. I've had
live
pet
under a
insurance
rock.
for almost 7 years.
I don't even got insurance on myself.
Well, you're broken. Do not have children, and hopefully that allows natural selection to take care of itself. T-Mobile, we're unpaid. 430.
It's the same thing. I had a.
Okay, do Helium Mobile. It's the same towers as
I
T-Mobile.
can't.
Why?
I have everybody on my phone plan, my whole
Well,
family.
stop. You
And they're
are an
paying for
adult. You
the-
are on your own. I don't give a fuck about them. I mean, I do a little bit.
A lot of them are my little brothers too.
I also do not care. Your parents can be parents.
Well, that is the thing. My dad used to pay for their phone bill and have it on theirs, but then he would forget to pay, so everybody's phone
I
would get shut
don't
off.
care. This is not your responsibility. You can't take care of your own bills. You can't take care of your own bills.
I still pay them. They may be late.
No,
I never.
Oh my
never said I
God.
was on time.
No. You're multiple months behind on a lot of things. Get off.
I'm catching up.
Switch to Helium. And you use the Mine card, used previously the Fizz card. Debit card that builds credit. Can't spend more than what's in your checking account. It's all what you people can handle. You can't do anything else. You guys are failures. Failures at conversations, life, and finances.
Finances, sure.
Everything else, yes.
I wouldn't say
especially
everything else.
conversations.
When it comes to finances, sure.
Buddy, I try to talk about a lot of different things here. You could not do that.
Revolving around finances.
No, revolving around, I was just trying to get an example of a conversation you guys have had, and it required Lindsay telling me. You guys can't talk.
We talk all the time.
But you just say nothing.
Yeah.
Listen,
pretty much.
when it's I got a gas bullshit, when it's I got bullshit, vaping and smoking, so you buy from your own store.
Sometimes.
Loser. Bought from your own store. Loser. Text Bass, I don't even know what that is.
Gas station.
Okay, well, you went and got some bullshit, because that ain't gas.
Most likely a
Was
Red
that
Bull.
your Cash App or mine?
That was way too many transactions to be mine.
But that's her with my card of cash, my Cash App card.
The gas station ones. That would be me.
How are we even having unprotected sex with birth control that is broken when you do not have health insurance for yourself? Like, it's so irresponsible. And also, why do you not even have health insurance? Get just the critical coverage one that is like the cheapest there is.
Well, because I had it,
That'll prevent bankruptcy.
and then my mom took me off of it right before the appendix thing, actually, so it kind of
Doesn't
sucked.
matter. You'd be taken off in a couple years regardless.
And then I had it again with a different company, and I left that company.
That's
and
wonderful. I asked, why do you not have it now?
because I never set it up. I don't know.
Because you guys are incapable of anything.
Waiting for my employer to be able to offer it so it's cheaper on me.
Will they?
Eventually.
When?
Right? We just started the service side, so there's only 3 texts right now. So he's waiting to
You
get a
guys
few
are
more texts.
incapable of everything. Okay, this must be a car, $8,547.73, and a 13% interest rate.
You
Whose
said
car?
get a text?
That's
Ours.
ours, but she drives it.
Mostly
What
mine's
is it?
ours. Honda CRV 2018.
Year.
2018.
13% interest rate. Why?
I didn't even know what interest rates were until
Because
after.
we don't know.
Shut
anything,
the
'cause we-
fuck up. You cannot keep saying this. I had no idea what interest rates were. I like, what? Do you not speak the English language? How the fuck did you just get like, were you just like birthed like from a fucking seed or something? Like you just walked out like this? Like what is going on? How can you not know what any of these things are? That's impossible. You had to be like sitting with like your hands over your ear like la la la. I'm not listening. That's bullshit. These people are like children. They are adult children. This is like imbecile. These are imbeciles. That's crazy. Nyanus, they don't smoke $1,000 of weed to keister. It's, oh
Can't
God.
Google shit because you guys are incapable of literally living. I don't know how you made it in here. I've
winged
never
it.
heard of roads. I've never heard of gas. I've never heard of.
never heard of
putting in
anything.
an
I'm
address
fucking
into a GPS
confused.
system. It's worth surprisingly $10,000. So you guys actually have an equity position of about a $1,500.
I wouldn't know about that. It's a little beat
You
up.
wouldn't know about anything. You don't have to say that anymore.
I
I'm
wouldn't know
assuming that
about
for every
that.
topic in the history of everything. Okay? You don't have to tell me. You're gonna drop your kid on its head and you're like, I had no idea that would be bad. It's like,
Everything is a
I
mystery.
don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, what the? You're the guy that rapes the girl says, I had no idea I couldn't do it without
hey,
fucking
chill now.
asking. It's
Hell
like,
no.
wow, you can't do anything.
I would never do that. And I could do a
Would
lot
you
of
even
things.
know if you did?
Yeah. Think I
No,
would know.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't even know I had to wear a condom. Didn't even know vaginas is where the babies come from. I didn't even know. You don't know anything.
I know a lot. Maybe just not when it comes to my finances.
Buddy, you know HVAC, and that's it.
And plumbing. And carpentry. And a little bit of electrical. And
Trade work.
I could build you a house.
No, I would
Oh,
never
no,
trust you
no,
building
no.
a house. That is
no,
the last thing I
no,
would
no.
ever do.
There's this guy that's making shorts where he just goes through like poorly constructed new houses. And like when this guy says he's gonna build a house, that's immediately where my brain goes. New construction problems. I must be able to find these shorts. Yeah. Yeah, they have like so many views, each of them. Here's one. What is this? Is this not still in another tab? It is. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to readjust things here a little bit. This is crazy stuff. I make bigger. Bigger for you. Pour vous. $695,000 new construction. And like, look at all this bullshit. Ah. What is even that? Why does it just look like a small meteor went off? I don't even understand what could have done that. It looks like something was like, the gates of hell were opening and like an animal was like clawing at the wall, trying not to get sucked in to this little wall anus. What is this? I don't understand what did this damage. It is baffling. It doesn't even make sense. What is it? He fingers the hole. Bless. Just a fucking crack. This thing looks ancient. Are you kidding me? Oh, no way. Just cracks all the way up. Fuck off. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, just a missing brick. Ah, no big deal, eh? You don't need that brick there. I think it looks much nicer. It opens up the place. It opens up the place a lot airier. Just the weather stripping. You don't need that. You know, it's nice to have a little hole for the rodents to get in. You want them to be able to get in from the cold, don't you, you fucking animal? You don't want to house a couple rats or mice? Some snakes, maybe? They can all move in. Temu house. Give me that Temu special. Oh! You don't need that to drain out, do ya? Dude, that's so sketchy. When this guy said, I can build you a house, though, this is what I'm thinking. When that guy on financial audit was like, I can build you a house. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Done. You don't need to close that, do you? Oh! Oh, it's just opened. Oh, beautiful. It literally looks like this thing has been around for 20 years. It's impressive how this new construction looks so fucking old. What? It just looks like an ancient house. This is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Just garbage back there. Takis! A little bag of Takis! I got a shout out from Nerdrotic from a super chat. Some bigga paid for me to be read out of Nerdrotic's lips. How lewd. How lewd. That's rat shit. They have a rat. Well, they left that hole in the garage so they could get in. It's really nice of them. Is that where the people under the stairs live? I think so. Dude, what the oh, there is. Yeah, there's poop everywhere. Oh, dude. Poor Harry Potter. He's gonna have some friends to snuggle up with. Oh my god! How is there already so much poop? There's a whole army of them here. Are you kidding me? What? It's just not finished? Oh. Why? Why would you even store it there? Like, it doesn't make sense. It would be like a problem to get around. Like, you know, like, I've walked with toilets before. Like, I kind of straddle them and just pick them up by the bowl, you know? And this is a two-piecer, so you can take it apart. But, like, to just walk it in awkwardly around this glass, like, just why? That's so irritating. Why is it in there? Why? Why? You bastards. You bastards, you can't keep getting away with this. Why? That is wrong. No! Right back to the beginning. Oh, yeah, but this is the guy, though. He does this. He's just got thousands of these. I swear to God.
So this house I'm about to inspect was inspected last year by a totally different company. Last year it was the final inspection before closing, brand new house. And I'm back for the 1-year warranty because the homeowner said the last inspection just wasn't good. He felt like the guy missed a lot of stuff, and so he wanted me to come out and do a new inspection. So let's see how the house is.
Let's see it. I got raided and I didn't even notice. 18 minutes ago. Oh my God. Wow. I'm a jackass. This is probably why Kitsuro wants to beat my ass up, or she wants to be called Nines. And look at right there. I'm asking for it again. Another ass kicking, please. I need alerts fixed. My God. She's gonna kill me. I'm dead after this. You know how violent she gets. The new builds are shite. Imagine. I'm a fucking jackass. 9 sent us rating you. Look at this all. Look at all these things I missed. I guess I was I putting chicken in the oven then? Still terrible. I should have checked all this. Look at this. 9's rated you. Fix. I really gotta figure that out. I still need to fix. I fucked up Rumble chat too. I got rated a while away. I'm innocent. Yes, as a true woman, I can take zero accountability for my actions. No, I'm pretty sure my raids are still busted too, though. R.I.P. You're in the YouTube shadow realm? Why? I'm glad my house is from before these times. Yeah. Yeah. What is this, like leaking gas? What does this mean? Wrong voltages? I don't know what that reader is.
Z-flashing is in the wrong location. It shouldn't be between the window.
This one's not as spicy. I want one of these new constructions that are like dog shit. $868,000 new construction.
Well, that may make it difficult for Amazon to drop your packages off. I can't see the address.
Are you kidding me? That is so funny. What? I didn't even notice. Yeah, 725.
Can't see the address.
And the water meter box is already busted up somehow. Well, I'm guessing this is supposed to be connected right there. Window screen's damaged.
You don't want a couple of bugs inside, don't you? You want some friends? The house comes with friends.
To be sealed a lot better.
Whoa.
I mean, are they just gonna leave this here?
We all scream into the
See
void.
that.
Dude, I'm fucking bad. Now, you're making me feel bad. Stop. I'm too easy. You can't do this shit to me. You're abusing me. You're abusing my weak-willed natures. I don't fight you like Pippa would fight you. Pippa would say she'd kill you. You know? I don't got it. I don't got that in me. I ain't got no Pippa the Ripper deep down inside. Donnie Wilmick, you just got off work and got hit in the ear, and now it's bleeding. I'm okay. How'd you get hit in the ear? Who threw hands at Donnie? How's the Loomy sticker going? It's going. I get off topic. Hope you're okay, though. Who the fuck hit you? What's going on? How do you just get hit in the ear? I will continue streaming for my little dolphin animation. I will not allow it to be forgotten. Oh, but Flippers, it's already been forgotten, baby. No, I'm kidding. I remember. That's somewhere in someone's... It's in one of these yapping files, isn't it? It might be mine or something. There's also one with Gundam riding a motorcycle and his ass cheeks are flapping in the wind. I need to find that one again. It's not what I meant. Most chats are unreadable. I'm going to play this video. Oh, because they're too tiny on my screen?
Missing GFCI, missing GFCI, missing AFCI, missing AFCI, missing AFCI.
You don't need that, do you? What's a little fire to keep you warm?
Daylight underneath that garage door. That means pests or rodents can just come in the garage. Also, this side, they cut that weather stripping too short. Now we have a nice opening where rodents, crickets, scorpions, spiders, whatever.
Yay!
You just come straight in the garage.
Welcome in.
I don't know why this one's so hard. Stair jambs must be securely fastened to ceiling joist on all four sides with 16D nails or 1/4 inch by 3 inch lag screws. Not that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. If only we had instructions. This house, man. All right, here is our...
If only they could read English. Hey, oi, you should have written that one in Spanish.
Air handler. Attic access. We need to have a continuous platform all the way over so we can safely access this for inspection, for servicing, changing out the air filter. I don't want a gap my homeowners have to step over and potentially step through the ceiling and fall.
Little adventure never hurt anybody. You never played a platformer before? You got Mario building the place. It's what he's used to. It's just like home. It feels just like home, you know? You gotta platform your way to the AC unit. Life is a game. Yeah, fuck. Never played The Floor is Lava on hard mode, clearly. Pussy. Pussy. You needed some clam. Ayo. Lucky woman.
And fall. All right, man, I just posted about this too. 240 volt conductors going into the air handler. There needs to be a bushing or a grommet right here to protect these wires from that sharp edge. We don't want it to vibrate and cut into the wires.
Rookie. Ew. Oh.
Spray foam?
What the fuck? What the fuck? An $868,000 new construction. I'm a Texas inspector, and this is bad and worse. You gotta bing, bing, woohoo! Your way to the AC unit. Yahoo! Oh. You don't need that there, do ya? Oh no.
Well, that
No,
may make it...
I wasn't done laughing at this one yet. Do it again. Oh my god.
So 2026, everything in the laundry room should be ground fault protected. Well, let's see how many exposed nails we can find.
Want to fight,
There's
Atlas?
one.
Wanna go outside?
Right
Yay.
there. I've just kind of walked around a little bit, and I don't know if they sealed a single nail on the roof.
No.
All of these
They're
have not
animals.
been sealed.
They must live on Kick Chat.
Low nail.
People are animals.
There's more.
Oh, guys, I need to pee again. I drink so much water.
And another.
I'm so watered down. I need to turn my chicken down too. One second.
Here's our furnace. This is the 240 volts going into it. We don't have a bushing or a grommet right here. It's supposed to be something to protect those wires from the sharp edge of the furnace cabinet. This needs to be sealed. That needs to be sealed.
Window won't stay up.
Okay, it's 2026. Every receptacle in the garage should be ground fault protected, even the garage door operator. Here's our furnace. This is the 240 volts going into it. We don't have a bushing or grommet right here.
It's supposed to be something to protect those wires from the sharp edge of the furnace cabinet. This needs to be sealed. That needs to be sealed.
No, won't stay up.
Okay, it's 2026. Every receptacle in the garage should be ground fault protected, even the garage door operator.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. I was just telling you how good it felt to go tinkle. I'm a mute. I'm a DEI hire. Hey, retard, you're muted. Hey, no longer. Muted and hidden. Just how women should be. There, see? It's a feature. It's a feature. The void. The chicken smells good, too. I said, oh my god, the chicken smells so good. Oh, oi. I lowered the volume. I've lowered the volume. I lowered the temperature, and I squirted it with lemons. Lemons. Is Husband going somewhere? I don't know. Whatever. Blind tinkle.
Oh wow, in my life,
Probably a lot
$496.91.
nicer than the houses that go up around here.
But not nicer than the houses I own. $496.91 is your minimum monthly payment.
Yes.
Checking account. Who has USAA?
Me.
Okay, 1,300 in there. Not horrendous. 25 Zelled out.
That was probably
Got some bullshit. Bullshit. Apple Cash money sent 140. 464 must have been your deposit. When is I got some bullshit? 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 $10 sent out. When is I got some bullshit? $21 went out. Cash App. What are we doing with all this?
My brothers will like transfer money to each other if like we're at a store, or they'll be on a job site and they'll be like, "Can you give me some drinks or food or something?" And so, or vice versa. I'll ask them to
P.
give me
Terry's Burger Stand, Groupon, $56. When is I got some bullshit? Las Palapas. Zella now, $80. San Antonio Zoo, Cash App, 170 there. Cash App, 150 there. Storage? You paying for storage?
Am I?
Yes.
What storage?
iPostal?
Oh, that's for my my company, I guess. I have a DBA, and I have to have a mailbox for it.
Why not your house?
And why use my house?
What?
So you don't pay?
You can't.
For...
It's not my house, so I don't know if I can. I rent the house.
I don't know. Even just pick a random...
It's your address.
Well, mine was my house forever. Maybe I was doing that illegally.
Did you own it?
You don't have to own it to get
yes,
mail.
I did own it. I don't know. A place you rent? That's a good question. Actually, I don't have the answer. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, that's...
Do you know?
Exactly. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to look it up later, so I do. It's weird how that works. When is I got some bullshit? When is I got some bullshit? Cash App out, Cash App out. The clothespin, Disney Plus, Cash App out, Cash App out.
Clothespin is not bullshit. That's laundry
that's a
because we don't have a
laundromat.
washer and dryer in the house.
Can't afford one. But
Well,
you
we
could
can.
rent one.
We could. We just didn't have space.
We don't have a space to put
We
a
had
washer
the
and dryer.
ability to
Okay,
buy
okay,
one.
calm down. Apple Cash
They're
Out,
both, like, freaky.
Game, Xbox Game. I don't even know. Maybe it's Game Pass, but it just says Xbox
It's probably the Game Pass I buy from Marvel.
Prime Video, more, I postal storage again, so 2 times.
He gets the
One month.
Marvel
only should be
Game
one.
Pass, that
businesses this
animal.
time?
No, it should
Amazon
only be
Prime,
once.
Apple Bill, Apple Cash Out, Zelle, Netflix, Microsoft, Amazon, Home Depot. iPostal Storage, Apple Bill, iPostal Storage.
Why are they charging so
$14
much?
there. Yeah, you're getting this iPostal Storage. Dude, it's like
I didn't realize. I thought it was only supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a
Zelle,
$5
going in against the bullshit. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, just fucking look at your accounts, asshole. Put it into DollarWise. It's automated. It would tell you like, hey, what's this? This is reoccurring. What the fuck is going on? It would automate it immediately. Biggs 205 going inside, get into bullshit. Zelling out 275. Your checking account started with 38 cents, ended with $6. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nice.
Money doesn't.
Apple
my
Bill,
account.
Apple Bill. Going inside, get into bullshit. Maybe don't do that. Little Caesars, maybe don't do that. Apple Bill, maybe don't do that. Little Caesars, going inside,
No,
get
they
into
cook
bullshit.
at home
Maybe
so
don't do
much.
that. You don't have money. Going inside, get into bullshit. Maybe don't do that. You don't have any money. When inside, get some bullshit. Maybe don't do that. You don't have any money. Apple Bill, maybe don't do that. You don't have any money. When inside, get some bullshit. Maybe don't do that. You don't have any money. Have you ever considered that? That's an interesting solution. Phone, give now.
Oh no. If you're looking for all the subscriptions, it's probably going to be on my phone.
Give. Okay, Crunchyroll, Apple One, and not Hammer Elite. You got just
His
the
brother
thank you
pays
tier,
for the
which doesn't
Hammer
really
Elite.
make sense. Yeah, Hammer Elite's where the good one is. 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
I
Saturday.
don't pay for it.
I know, but the value for the money, it's the best there is. That's why
I
it's
mean,
number
some people
one.
might not like the
She's paying
content.
for Gmail and iCloud and Canva. What the fuck are you paying for Canva selling vapes?
Not just
All of the wedding stuff. I've
quality,
been doing it.
or like, you know,
our
Yeah, we
invitations
can
and
really
everything I
afford a
make myself.
wedding. $10 in savings, $0 in this one.
Yeah.
I think I only keep $10 in
You
there.
owe money to Cash App. Your account's
I do.
negative 241.
Yes. That's been negative for a while.
yikes.
Why?
Same thing with my credit card. I borrowed
Like
the
to-
money and then
I like to
Buy the
spend
money.
it, but I don't want to.
borrowed and then didn't want to pay.
Buy the
I didn't-
money I borrowed?
What? I borrowed the money from Cash App and the Cash App borrow thingy, and then like kept forgetting to pay it back and or just
Didn't
not
want
paid it
to.
back.
How much bad debt do you guys
She didn't
think you
forget.
have?
She didn't want to. Don't forget she said
15
that.
to 20?
I don't want to.
I feel like mine's around like 3 to 4K.
I don't want to. Put her to work in the
Household
fields.
moron.
Oh,
Put her to
Getting
work in the
married in a couple
fields.
months.
Make her understand the value of money. How to contribute to society. She's a leech. She's a fucking leech. Holy shit. Owing money to Cash App. The fuck? And she said it. She said it out loud. She said, I didn't want to pay it back. Aw, princess. Aw. You want things for free? It's stealing with extra steps when people do shit like this. This is crazy. I don't know how you don't like people with a certain level credit score like should be under more observation to see like what their spending habits are. We should not be funding these people. This is insane. You know, you shouldn't be able to access you know, bankruptcy if this is the type of spending that got you into it. You should not be bailed out. You should have to go literally work in some sort of, it doesn't have to be a field, but there should be some sort of industry that you go work in and you can go live in some sort of row housing. It's not quite prison, but it's like you're literally working. Like you work your debt back. Like it's like we need some sort of shit like that. This is crazy. People like just have no idea how to act. You know, in a year doing something like that would set a lot of these people straight. Holy crap. Just an actual routine where you have to like get up and be a human being. You know, kind of like military camp. Like, you know, you'll be expected to make your bed and stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. She just doesn't want to pay it back. I borrowed money from Cash App and I just don't want to pay it back. I don't want to.
Money?
Where is
Cash App
that?
money, and then I
I buy the money.
borrowed and then didn't want to pay.
Buy the money.
I didn't want to pay it back. I borrowed the money and I didn't want to pay it back. Like, how is that just not theft? Like, you're just a lazy thief. You want to just do it from, like, you feel like you're obscured because you're just, like, an account number to these people, but you're intending to steal their money for as long as possible.
Money I borrowed?
Gator hunting.
I borrowed the money from Cash
No
App,
voting if you're an
and the Cash-
irredeemable debt. I mean, again, though, like, and they can see, like, you can see on your credit card statements, they know, like, you know, educate, or, you know, where you're spending it. It'll say, like, grocery, you know, it'll say automotive. Like, it'll say what the general spending is. Not the exact thing, but you know what I mean? If it's all medical debt and stuff, like, you should still be able to vote. But if it's this, like, if it's, like, constantly getting bullshit out, like, the reason why you're broke is because you go to Chick-fil-A or something like that, then there should be zero sympathy. Like, it's like, you don't get to vote. You're not a fucking real human. This is not real. Like, there's no way. Like, you couldn't survive in any other culture but this credit card culture. Anywhere else, you'd be withering right now. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Right, Blue? Right?
Shop borrow thingy, and then like kept forgetting to pay it back, and or just not paid it back.
How much bad debt do you guys think you have?
15 to 20?
I feel like mine's around like 3 to 4K, personally.
The household moron.
Oh,
You're getting married in a couple months.
I'd say like 10.
Okay,
I don't-
22,000.
Oh, that's probably with my friend's car in there as well.
Your friend's car?
Yeah, got a friend with a car.
What?
And
Tell me.
I helped him get a car a few years
What?
back, and he is supposed to be making payments on it.
You borrowed it though?
No.
No, I was one of the
Co-signed.
signers.
He was
No,
the
you
main
co-signed
signer.
on your friend's car.
He was the main
I've learned
signer.
my lesson, and
Have you?
yes, I will never do that again. But he crashed it.
No.
I guess the insurance didn't pay out all of it, so it's still owed a few grand on it, and he still hasn't paid it back. And I'm not gonna pay it back. That's for him.
Are you still friends with him?
Yes. This is the same friend that I'm like mildly convinced gave our dog ball cancer.
Okay, you guys are just pathetic
Whoa, wait,
in
huh?
life. I'm so.
How do you know someone gave your dog ball cancer? What the fuck? You can't just leave that one hanging like that. What does that even fucking mean? What do you mean? How do you do that to a dog? What?
Done. Your debt minimum monthly payment is $586.91. 5,500 comes.
Also, too, like, that's one of the reasons why you get your dog fixed. You know? When you remove the testicles from your dog, then it doesn't have that risk of getting testicular cancer. It's, like, really common, apparently, in, like, older male dogs. And, like, the best way to do it is just fix the dog. There's too many dogs. I love dogs, but, like, I mean, a lot of dogs should be fixed. You shouldn't be breeding so many dogs. There's so many dogs, like, in shelters and, like, not in homes and stuff. We're out of control. Not joking, by the way, her friend was flicking her dog's nuts. Oh, I must have missed that. How do you stay friends with someone like that? I'm sorry. If I caught you abusing my dogs once, I would be like, we need to either, like, I would have a stern talk, and then, like, there would be a good likelihood they never come back in my house. You know? Like, if it was something like a general misunderstanding, like they were mistreating them, like maybe they were being too rough while petting them or something, versus, like, intentionally flicking my dog's nuts, like, what is this? That's so fucking weird. What? How do you keep that guy around? Enough for him to do it again? More than one time? Get the fuck out of the house. What the hell? The nut flicker. Into the chipper you go. Yeah, you must be into some weird shit if you're interested in touching a dog's nuts like that. That's not right. Why? Who the hell knows? Yeah, it's true. There's no reasons for things like this. These things just kind of happen. Unfortunately. Oh. Into the chipper. Into the chipper indeed. This is, just wow. Just wow. Just checking all my back ends, making sure I haven't missed anything. When I was in AIT way back when, my instructor said never go grab the sat radio antenna or the radiation would make you sterile. Holy, right to the balls. That'll go right to your nuts, that one. Careful. It's his friend, so that just makes me think even more that the guy here is gay. Shit. We're assuming it wasn't consensual nut flicking? How many dogs have you been around with nuts that enjoy their fucking nuts getting flicked? I need to add you. I'm concerned about you. I'm concerned about you.
comes in, maybe. I don't know. Your income's going to zero, so what's your rent?
$1,100.
I'm gonna call this friend of the post show and I'm gonna yell at him. Okay, give me good luck. I'm good at yelling. Give me the gas, electric, water, all the utilities plus internet. How much?
$550.
55.
Normally.
Shiggity slow.
Right at
55.
496 or something. That's
And
the
you
car.
pay for all? They don't give you anything?
No, so they will. My dad, he pays like, he will pay like 3 or 4 weeks late. Like he just paid me now.
Okay,
the
he's
phone
off.
bill.
He's done. Get your own phone bill. We're doing healing. Do you guys own your phones or are they payment plans?
Mine's still being paid off, I
Mine's
believe.
about to be paid off.
Be paid off.
Okay, then we'll
No
do
one
140.
enjoys a nut
Phone
flicking.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all
Shut the
my
fuck.
brothers pay for theirs.
Gas, vroom, vroom, drive, drive. Leave that phone plan. It's not an option.
Like $200 to $300 a month.
Both combined. Okay, car insurance.
That's $390 something because it just dropped from 4 to 300. So
Pretty brutal. $390. Okay, food $600. Use the meal plan.
she crashes every car.
I haven't crashed in a while.
TP fund $150.
'Cause I
Anything else
hate
needed to
her.
survive? Makeup, birth control, whatever you need. All the good stuff. Medical, healthcare. Are there co-pays? Are there shit?
I'm still on my parents' insurance, so I.
Okay, I'm putting in $200 for you to literally get the worst health insurance ever, but it will prevent you from going bankrupt. Let's do subscriptions. $40. Pets. We have one dog.
Two.
What's the other? Health and age.
She's
Just turned 5.
Just turned 5.
Health insurance for her. $50. Pet insurance. How much for pet food?
$40 a week for the big bag.
It'd be about $150-ish a month.
Jeez.
They're about $30 to $40 a
I
month.
don't know if you guys are in the world of being able to afford that, but we'll find out.
36.
Sometimes our dogs eat nicer than us.
Our dogs are always fed. We might not be. Our
Shut
dogs
the fuck up. You guys are going in and buying bullshit every day. That is the dumbest.
We're
I've actually
suffering.
gotten better. I don't buy.
Oh, have you
I only
gotten
get
better?
2
No,
Red Bulls
past
a
few months
day.
I've not really bought
Objectively,
lunch.
I have last month. Shut up. I'm so done with you. $4,256.91. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but I literally
packed
have it
my
in front of me.
lunch now.
Shut up. I literally have it in front of me, asshole. You still stop in and get bullshit even if you pack lunch, which makes it even worse. Okay, listen, with the flexibility and weird medical shit, I'm going to say there's 1,000 left. And that's if you make your average of 55, which you just need to average out through the high and low months and save up for the low months. But even still, at least with that. So is your friend's car thing in collections?
Yes.
Okay, which one is that?
Does he know?
I believe
Santander?
Santander, yes, because we're global lending.
When did that go to collections?
Last summer, I believe.
Okay, you want to have that credit for almost a decade?
No. He did tell me last week that when he gets his tax return, he's going to pay it off.
Okay, I doubt he's gonna get 7,000.
He has a child now.
That'll help, but with someone?
Yes.
He's with somebody who has 2 other children as well.
That tax return money is going to her with the child. He's not head of household. She makes more than him.
And it's her house.
I'm gonna minus that debt for now, because if you focus on it, it'll be the last one. Because
Good.
hopefully he grows up, but I have no hope
Unlikely.
in that. So bad debt, $14,724 with your obviously $1,000 a month. Takes 14 months, 15 months to pay off. Then a fully funded emergency fund, and then start investing because you guys obviously have nothing. It's all very basic stuff. The thing is, it's not complicated. You guys are just losers. You can't have conversations. You can't fucking do anything. You can't talk to each other. You can't stand up. You can't advocate for yourself. You're going to quit your job. You say nobody hired. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You will have 1,000 excuses why this will not happen, but it's one of the easiest things I've filmed in months. Easy as that. I'm so fucking done. I am so fucking done. And sell the bus, pay off the debt.
I
Stop
could
being a
never.
dumb.
I
Okay,
could never
then
sell
you.
the
I
bus.
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit then. If you're not willing to sacrifice, I don't give a fuck about you then.
Does that have to be a sacrifice?
Yes. All right. I'm doing
Well,
the Hammer
what is
Financial.
making-
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing the Hammer Financial Score. Join us on the post. I'm done with you, dude. You're not willing to sacrifice, die.
It's making me money.
Shut the fuck up. It'll make you more money selling it, paying off the debt that have minimum monthly payments. Dick. Hammer Financial Score. Spending in a budget, a 0 out of 10. They overspent by a few $100. Surprising it was only that. Debt collection, 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, 0 out of 10. There's nothing. Retirement, nothing. 0 out of 10. Real estate, 0 out of 10. First, in a honestly long while, Hammer Financial Score, 0 out of 10. Get yours at calebhammer.com. Join Hammer Elite the best membership on YouTube for a reason. For the post show, I'm gonna call this friend and I'm gonna talk to him. Oh my, there is something crazy. Okay, fuck. Okay, we gotta talk about Mexico. Oh no.
Oh
In the
God.
post show. What the I'll see you guys there.
No, we didn't. I had to bribe him to stay out of jail.
How much did it cost to bribe a cop? Oh my goodness. Dude, you could have got f***ed. Call him. Hammer Elite is the best YouTube
drama.
membership on the platform. And
Oh,
I
the
just
drama.
upgraded it. 3 exclusive dedicated shows every single day, Monday through Friday. Join with the link in the pinned comment or description below. This is the best membership you'll ever join. That's a promise.
Really? Mine's the worst. No doubt. I ain't got nothing. Nothing for nobody. Is this After Effects? No. This is Toon Boom Harmony. I'm loving this part. Tell him, Caleb. Sell the weed, it's too late. They've already smoked it all. Too late. They fucking smoked it. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's what they said. Many times. Let's see the Gymkhana? Gymkhana? I'm hungry. Why bother keeping these folks on the after shows beyond me? Yeah, they're kind of crazy. They're kind of nuts. Me. Let's race. Where are we racing? Excuse me? Je m'excuse. Pardon? Racing for pinks? Third officer is all about the safety equipment. I also steer the ship during my watch, and then the ship is sailing. Ayo, it's good at sailing. You want it to sail. Otherwise, it's sinking. We need Nyannis to do an Uma Paioi cover. Oi. I'm an old-timey art dinosaur. Marker sketch concept art, and I never engage in involuntary nut flicking as a rule. Yeah, don't flick your nuts. That seems like, that seems painful. Oh shoot, it's Deke. Oh shit, my Deke. Where's my Deke? Are you making some bigger bucks? I made some bigger bucks, yeah. Some bigger dollars. what I do around here. I got all the dollars. All the dollars one could dream of. Are you trying to tell me I'm gonna crash? That's crazy. Chill. Chill. Don't put that on me. Chill out. I should go check that chicken. I'm sure it's doing fine. I like to squirt lemon juice on it once in a while. Oh my god, I just fucked all of that up. Bought a 3-pound chub of ground turkey today. I cooked it down and it was mostly saline. I got scammed. Scammer's gonna scam. They scammed my deek. That's not right. That's my deek. That's what I would say to them if I saw the people who scammed you. I'd say, how dare you scam my deek like that? Husbanus. They scammed my deek.
What happened?
They scammed my deek.
Who scammed D?
Right? Even Husbanus is pissed. He can't believe this shit. It's turkey. It wasn't turkey at all. It was just salt. It's just salt water. Oh, even Atlas is crying. What a nightmare, right, Atlas? Can you believe it? The whole house here is outraged. Oh my goodness.
We have to avenge the beak.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit far. Who's buttering balls? We're not buttering balls here. We're flicking balls.
What?
Yeah, we're flicking balls. You don't want your nuts flicked? He left. He shut the door. Let me go check my chicken. Not to be confused with choking on chicken. Oh no. Yeah. You briefly considered joining the Navy. Good job, Deke. Deke's going to the... Is Deke going to the moon? Is Deke going to be first on the moon to start the Nyakuza moon base? Is it all going according to plan, Deke? Is phase 1 complete? Oh no. The Deke is back. The Deke came back more powerful. It's crazy. It's like when Goku disappeared and, like, you know, he was like training in space the whole time and he knew instant transmission. That's Deke right now. Is this not on the same layer, or am I... No, it is. How is that even possible? Atlas, how are you possibly crying right now? How is it even possible? How is this even real? Oh, Atlas. Life is unfair. Atlas struggles. It's not easy being Atlas. Some days, dinner comes like a couple minutes late, you know? Do you even understand? I'm trying to think of a struggle he actually faces. How? Oh, it's not closed over here. No, it is closed. It's closed everywhere. How is this? How is this paw? Like a cat paw, Sybil. You know? Oh, there we go. Sweet. And now more over here. More D's. More D's nuts. The struggle is real. Oh, you don't know the half of the struggle. You don't even... Dude. You don't even know. Atlas's struggle is like... You know, you'd have to... Only Atlas really truly knows. Like, that's how deep the struggle goes. It's a wonder he makes it through the day at all. The amount of work Atlas does. Unbelievable. The guy is just a champion. Champion amongst dogs. Man's best friend. You know, because the dishes earns his keep. Do. What is not closed? Am I even being captured? Cecil could use that hair. Did Cecil ever have hair? Is he like Homer Simpson? Like, bullshit in life kept stressing him out to the point that he, like, ripped it all out? Or, like, what's the deal there? What's the story? Story of Cecil's hair follicles. Could this not? Piss. Piss. It's gone awfully silent in here. It's because I'm gonna leave, but I just want to finish this. So it's obnoxious, but then I'm also seeing things I don't like. The chicken was reading like 110. So at some point it's gonna be done. What the? What? What's the color of Lum Lum's mouth? I don't even know. How? No. How about now? Haha. Paint. Whoa. Whoops. Gotta fix all her hair. I also want to add like back hair. Back hair. Where did that even go? Whoops. Yas. Ah, sorry, I went super quiet. What happened? What happened? Where'd the Yap Cat go? The Yap Cat can't come out to play. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I am gonna have to just come back and touch this up. You kidding me? No, I have to fix that. That's awful. But cat is quiet. Sad yap noises. No nap noise. No yap noises at all. I think John Statham would also have the sexiest man alive as well. Who what now? Who what now? More yap emojis. Everyone gets a yap nobies. Noticed a lot of VTubers have that heart-shaped strand. Yeah, the ahoy. A hoagie, a heeg, I forget its name, something close like that. Hey, I got lines on it. Get a face. Hey, progress. I don't like the hair. The hair needs to be redone. There needs to be shadows added still. You know? It's not good. I won't get it done. I'm slow. But I also want it to look good. No one ever said it would be easy. You know? Hey. Some progress. Beep bop boop doop bop. Oop. Oh my god. But why? Didn't like that I moved all this stuff. But what can you do? I didn't like the way it looked. We could be watching body cam videos. It's true. It's true. I should be doing something about that. I'm obsessing. I'm like, I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm so close. If I could just do this one thing, and the one thing's actually like, 20 minutes later, It's the perception. You see the end of the tunnel. You start running, and you're like, no, don't run towards the light. Buttcat, please put something on. Please entertain us. Buttcat, you're doing it still. Buttcat, you're doing the thing. You're just distracting from the point. You're yapping over the fact that you've done nothing to solve the problem. Buttcat, please. Buttcat, please. I'm sorry. I'm mocking you guys. I have all the power. I just have all the power. I am... What? That's too dark. HOA Karen calls 911 on new neighbors.
The big issue we...
Only an 8-minute one, huh? Boom. All right, I'm gonna go check the chicken too.
we have here is, number one, why would you go into somebody's home and confront them like that? And number two,
I wasn't thinking straight.
and number two, do you think it is all right to grab somebody in their own home on her deck like that?
As I said, I wasn't thinking straight.
On September 27th, officers were dispatched to a suburban home after a spiteful Karen illegally entered her neighbor's home and forcefully grabbed the owner's arm after not getting her way.
Actually, let me tell you real quick. You want to get there? What's that? Hey, ma'am, come here. I gotta. Hold on. We gotta talk to you. So you can't take a walk over here. Here, come here, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm talking to you. Come here. I'm telling you, just sit tight here for a second, okay? Can you tell me what's going on? Why were you here?
Because they're provoking me, that's why.
What does that mean? What does provoking mean? Hold on. Whoa.
They want to make me the bad guy.
I'm talking to you, and you are not free to leave, okay? So you can't walk away from me when I'm trying to investigate if a crime occurred.
At my house,
No,
please?
we are here right now. So you chose to walk over here.
Mm-hmm.
I am now addressing you out here, okay?
Okay, fine.
So can you tell me what happened right now?
Yes. Last Sunday, between 4:30 and 5:30, they were making this obnoxious noise. As you can see, my deck is straight earshot.
Where do you live?
I live right there.
What number? What house number?
56.
So 56, and they live over here, so a couple hundred feet away?
I guess. I don't know.
Sure. Okay. So what happened on Sunday?
I came over and told them that there were some rules in the association about making that noise. They said, you're new here, you don't know what you're talking about. We've been here 30 years. Basically, they could do whatever they wanted. They continued.
Okay.
Even with my windows closed, I could hear that obnoxious machine.
Sure.
Okay?
And this is all on Sunday.
Sunday night.
Okay.
Right. Dinner time. Can't be out on the deck.
Okay.
Continued all day Monday, even as late as 7 o'clock. Part of the day Tuesday. On Tuesday, we had a board meeting. I spoke to the president of our board, told him about this.
Mhm.
I asked him, what could I do on a Sunday evening like that? He said, call the police. Well, that was not something I wanted to do, okay? So when they started up again, Sunday at 5, now does that sound like they were intentionally trying to aggravate me? I think so. I came over to talk to her. She wouldn't turn off the machine.
Let's slow down. So what do you mean when you came over, you talked to her?
She was on her deck,
Okay.
making noise.
Where did you go?
On this side of the deck fence.
Okay.
I said, can you turn that off? Can
Well,
I
hold
talk
on.
to you?
Did you go inside her house?
No, not at that point. I was
Okay.
trying to talk to her.
So you were talking essentially outside where we were originally.
Correct.
Okay. And then what happened
She
after that?
wouldn't turn off the machine.
Okay.
She completely ignored me, pretended I wasn't there.
Okay.
I went onto the deck. I tried to grab the machine.
What do you mean you went onto the deck? How did you get into the deck?
There's an opening right in front of those.
So there's a door to the unit?
No. There's. How you ask your companion how he got on the deck. There's a gate in front of the door to the house. Okay? There's a gate onto the deck. I went onto the deck. I tried to grab the machine to get her to stop and listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
She started yelling, "Don't touch me, don't touch me."
Mm-hmm.
Their dog was barking at the door. The inside door was open. I knock, knock, knock. There was somebody sitting in there. She saw me.
squirted that
I knock,
chicken.
knock, knock again.
I
She
squirted
ignored
all
me.
over it.
I opened the door. I don't remember if I walked in.
In its own
I
juices.
said, "Can I talk to you?" Something like that. And then she started screaming at me. So I came out and I called you folks. And I went over there to tell them. I'm so upset. I went over there to tell them that the president of the association told me I should call the police, and I did not want to do that. Okay?
The president.
That's why I went over there. But here we are anyway.
Don't make me
When
do
you're
it.
grabbing the leaf blower, did you just grab the leaf blower or did you
I
grab
have
her
no
arm?
idea. I was so
Okay.
annoyed and aggravated.
So you were grabbing something.
I was trying to get her
Do you
to
remember
stop
if
and
you
listen.
grabbed anything though? Like, did you physically hang on to
I
something?
touched something. I didn't.
So you did grasp at something, is what you're saying? You
I
grabbed something.
tried to. I don't think I actually grabbed anything.
Okay.
No.
Do you remember grabbing her arm at all
do
to
not.
prevent her from trying to blow the leaf blower?
She was
Crazy.
pointing it at me, so I may have done that. She was starting to point it at me.
Well, there is a mark on her arm.
Okay, then I guess I grabbed
So you
her
grabbed her arm. Okay.
with my
The-
broken.
Why would Trump do this? I don't understand why he would do this. You're right, Fiesta Cat. HOA grannies are the fucking worst.
The big issue we have here is, number one, why would you go into somebody's home and confront them like that? And number
Because
two,
I wasn't thinking straight.
and number
okay?
two, do you think it is all right to grab somebody in their own home on her deck like that?
As I said, I wasn't thinking straight.
I'm just asking. Do you think that's okay?
I think if somebody's ignoring me,
Hold, no. Do you think it's
I
okay?
did not go over there with the
Okay.
intention of grabbing her.
But you came over there to confront her about the leaf
No,
blowing. You
I
you didn't.
I went over to tell them I didn't want to call the police.
Okay. And then what happened? But you said after
wouldn't
she
even
ignored you.
stop and listen to me.
But then you went onto her deck, onto her private
Yes,
property.
I did.
So does that make that okay? Where are we going?
No, I
Where are we
need a
going?
drink of water.
We aren't going anywhere. I am stopping to talk to you, and I said you cannot leave because we are past the point here right now.
I confess. I went up on her deck. I tried to grab something to get her to stop making noise and listen to me. If I grabbed her arm, I grabbed her arm.
You can't do that.
Okay, I can't do it.
You absolutely cannot do that.
Fine. I agree. I can't do it.
Absolutely. Do you have your driver's license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay. I'm going to need your basic information. Okay? 95? Let me get her info first, okay? So I did have a
Can I get a drink
conversation.
of water?
Not right now. How do you spell your last name? After talking to her, she did admit to going onto her property and attempting to stop her. She did say that she grabbed onto something. And she did
Nice.
acknowledge that she obviously entered her property without that consent. So you do understand that you can't do that regardless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you committed a battery, okay?
Battery.
And criminal trespass. So you cannot grab somebody.
Okay, fine.
And you
I
can't
got
touch
it.
anybody.
I got it.
You do got that, okay. Turn your hands behind your back. You are under arrest, okay?
For heaven's sakes.
We are past this point, ma'am, okay?
Oh, for heaven's sakes!
Well, they must
Can't
be
even
loving.
can't even accost someone in your own neighborhood anymore. You don't understand. The HOA president said it was okay.
Okay.
Will,
Let's walk over here.
just a moment. My husband
Where,
has...
is he home? Okay, is he home?
He is home.
You won't be gone very long regardless, because you're going to have to come back. You're not being held in jail, okay? You're going to get your charges, your documentation, and then you're going to go to your court date.
She crying?
I can walk better if you're both not holding me.
That's fine. I'm just guiding you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm glad to see you're making light of all this, especially when we're trying to reiterate what you did is obviously not okay. You should call 911 regardless of what's going on. You aren't the police. You don't have the legal authority to go to somebody's house to do that. Let us do our job.
Well, I told you my intention.
Well, your intention and where you're at is different, so we'll go walk over here.
In the end, Karen was arrested and charged with aggravated battery and criminal trespass for entering private property and grabbing the neighbor by the arm, leaving visible marks.
Nice. Nice. Police rescue kid from filthy house of horrors. Should have tased her. Missed opportunity.
Watch how a mom's attempt to put her son behind bars takes a sharp turn and spirals in a completely different direction.
Hey, let go of my fucking door. Y'all need to take him. Make me. Y'all need to take him. Make me. Y'all need to get him. Make me.
Whoa.
Y'all need to take him. Take his ass. Probably no answer. You ain't coming back in this house. You start with me first. I'm done.
What?
Take his ass to jail. You're going where you want to be. And I'm gonna kill you when I come out next time. Hey, you ain't coming out. You. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let go of the foot. Let go of the foot.
Female detained at 1608.
I got the milk.
Shut up. Male detained 10-4. Shut up! Wow!
You the one on the screen or you? He's the one screen. I need one of you to stand by with him.
Was he hitting her when you got here?
Huh?
He was hitting her as soon as you got here?
Yeah.
1609.
Who's in there?
Whoa.
Pulling the kid and the family.
Y'all taking him, and he ain't coming back in here.
We'll get there. Can you just tell me what happened?
Yeah, so he's been slick out the mouth all day. Real slick, real nasty, you, all this stuff. And I tell him to leave me alone. So I was out here on the bed minding my own business.
I really expected to look up and see a black woman, and it's a white woman. Jesus.
I want to go cook cookies. So I sat up there and he gonna try to snatch him out of my hand. So then he goes to try to antagonize and still provoke the situation, sit on the bed. I asked him, can you please remove yourself? I don't want to talk to you. You don't need to be around me right now with how you talking to me. I've had multiple issues with him putting hands on me. He's sitting up there off the bed. I asked him to move and he's not moving. I said, you need to move from out my premises right now. I don't want to speak to you. So I pushed him off of my bed. He gonna turn around, put his phone down and come and swing on me. And that's when I choked his ass the up because he was pulling my hand and trying to still hit me. His stepdad in there right now could be a witness to everything.
Okay.
What's going on with you, my man? Why are you upset?
I told her to put my damn shoes
Excuse me? Goon maxing?
my...
Goon maxing bot cell, you fucking animal? What are you doing on Twitch? You belong on Kick with a mouth like that. She looks so trashy, but not gonna lie, would. Damn, you're like down bad. Down bad for like the scent of used cigarettes on her breath.
She was to put her down. She wanna push me, so I put my head back on her. And that's when the fight started happening.
She punched you, you said? Over some shoes?
No, it was just me and her. She had me in a chokehold.
So did you hit her?
Yeah, but she touched me first. I didn't try.
What did she do when she touched you?
She put my shoes. I took my phone in my room.
You threw your phone in the room, and then what?
Then I went back out there. That's when me and her started throwing hands, and then she had me in a chokehold.
So who threw the hands first?
Her.
What did she do?
Pushed me, then when I came back out, I swung on her.
So she pushed you, like telling you to go back to your room, or what?
Like a full-on push.
So she just pushed you?
And that irritated
irritated me, and then
So then you just punched her with your fist? You know your parents are allowed to do corporal punishment, right? So if they're giving you some kind of guidance and they're telling you, hey, stop doing this or go to your room or whatever.
She didn't tell me to stop. That's the thing.
But you just said you guys were verbally arguing, and then that's when she pushed you. Just take a deep breath. We'll get everything figured out.
Did you see what happened too?
Oh yeah, I had to hold him in a room.
You had what?
I had to hold him in a room.
Okay. Can you tell me what happened?
Huh?
Can you tell me what happened with her?
She told her to get out of his face and from death to death.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get up and grab him and put him in a room.
Did he swing at her first?
I'm not gonna touch my child unless I gotta defend myself.
She tell you to get out of the face.
That's your son, or?
That's my physical son, yes. I carry
My
him for 8
physical
months and 1
son.
week. Cuddle.
Well, it don't matter if she hit him or not. That's her job.
If I tell you to get out of my face and you steady provoking me, you and I move you away from me. I ain't swing on him. I got the right to move him out of my face.
Yeah.
So I went to go push him out of my bed and out of my face. He gonna buck up to me like he hard, and he gonna swing on me. So I got him in a chokehold, and I put my hand dead on his throat, and he still trying to swing on me and pull my hair. Even when he was removed from the situation, you could see his room, all the property damage he did in there, and I'm gonna have to come out of pocket for it. He's not coming back here until he learns his lesson. I've tried. I've tried.
Now, can you just raise your right hand for me?
Yeah.
State your full name and date of birth.
So she asked you to feed the cats, and you didn't want to? So that kind of started it, basically?
At least you're gonna go somewhere a lot cleaner, okay? I know you're going to juvie, but just from standing outside, I wouldn't even want to be in there, okay? So we're gonna get it figured out. The house is disgusting.
Condition is deplorable.
Yeah, can you fix this stuff?
Step out real quick. Let me fix the cups for you, alright? Face that way. Where is your injury?
Just some red marks and stuff.
Alright, just put your arms out like this for me. Flip them. Bring them a little bit closer. And then show me where you were saying. He grabbed you, or?
Yeah, he was swinging on me, and he grabbed me, and he grabbed my hair as well. But that's all from him swinging. That swollenness right there.
Okay.
Just some red marks.
Let me see your face.
Hold on, sorry.
Look left. Great.
I know that actually.
So you said he messed
Why
up
is there
his
like
room, right?
constantly a dog squealing?
So,
He
all
broke my
good.
TV. He
So I just need to go in there and verify you got electricity, running water, food.
It's messy.
You said you have cats?
Yeah, I got cats.
All right.
I'm not going too much. She kept saying she was gonna sell my Xbox, the TV that she bought, and after that, she tried to steal my shoes that I was gonna use for school. Came back and
You go in there?
How long have you been living like that? How long have you been living like that?
nearly a year, I think.
Like a year?
Nearly. We have.
Dude, you got poop all over your room and stuff. Like a lot of poop. I can't breathe in that house.
You can take him out of cuffs. Just leave him in the car. I'm gonna call a sergeant.
Yeah, bro. Hey, what I seen in there is
Well, I'm coming for
worst thing I've ever seen. So just stay in the car for us.
That's crazy.
We'll figure everything out.
Poor
Right, bud?
fucking kid.
Hey, Sergeant, can you come over to the scene? I think I'm gonna have to arrest both the parents for neglect, and I haven't looked up exactly charge, but like the house in there is disgusting.
He's living in feces.
Like there's shit all over his room and bed and all over the house. You can smell it from the outside. Okay, he's on the way.
So I guess he's gonna be processed, or
Yeah, he's doing the investigation. If it's how you guys are saying, then yeah, he'll get taken to Jack. So
like when I was younger, it was.
we'll knock on the door if we need anything else.
All right.
Let me go see what he has
He
right
just
now.
left to go get some cigarettes. So.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Bro, he's literally living in feces with no bedding. His room is like it's inhumane. There's drugs everywhere. Like, I'm traumatized by what I just seen.
I could smell it from the outside. And all the Well, I don't know how he's not covered in bed bugs. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You might even have animal cruelty. There's 3 dogs inside of 1 cage living in feces. Bro, as a dad of a 10-year-old boy, that shit breaks my heart. It's disgusting. I would be losing my mind too, bro. Like, you're living in inhumane conditions. There's a bunch of snake crates in his closet, stacked up one.
Snakes in there?
Huh?
Snakes in there?
I think so. Inside of the closet. I'm telling you, it's probably the worst thing I've ever seen. Sarge? So this poor kid, man, he's living in possibly the most inhumane conditions I've ever seen anyone live in. There's poop in his room. There's 3 dogs inside of a crate. There's poop right next to his bed. It smells. I couldn't breathe in there.
Let's start from the beginning. How did we end up getting the call here?
The 3831. He punched his mother allegedly first. When Mitri got here first, he was already active.
When I got here, he was already arguing with the mom at the door. Then he kicked her in front of me, so detained him, put him in the car. And both the mom and the stepdad say he started it. So, I mean, I only really have charges for him.
At this point in time?
At this point, but I have charges.
How many other kids are in the house?
Just him.
Just this kid?
Yeah.
How old is this kid?
13.
13. And you said there was drugs inside the house?
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys collect the drugs?
No, I mean, it's right, but it's like scattered.
All right, well, let's take a look real quick.
Hey, can we step over here real quick?
Yeah.
You have some redness on your face.
Yeah, that's
Is
where
that from
he
him?
swung from. Yeah, all that. I mean, I don't know what else to do. You know, it's. I had to choke my son. I don't want it, but you can't keep swinging on people. I do what I can, and I know he's a good kid. He got anger issues and he doesn't know how to do it, but you can't swing on people.
Yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna have to do a walk through the house. I know they did that already, but we gotta do that again.
All right.
The dogs put up?
Yeah, they're put up. I do got cats out though.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, all right.
No issues with cats.
All right.
Not allergic.
Okay. Let me get my phone. I feel like I'm gonna need to make a phone call.
No, you're good.
Where you at? Because I don't know what they trying to do. They got me trying to stay outside. I can't even walk my own apartment. All right, well, you need to hurry up and come back. ASAP.
Just go ahead and stay outside.
I can't put this back in my house. Why can't I
Just
go
keep it
why can't I go in my household, though?
Just keep it
I didn't do
outside.
anything wrong.
Okay.
So why can't I go in my
Because
household?
I'm telling you not to.
Why, though?
Because you're being detained right now.
For what?
Criminal charges for child neglect.
For neglect?
Yeah.
For what? You're not neglected.
Disgusting in there.
Okay. I'm not the only person that lives there.
You said you are.
Me and him do, and he just got kicked out a week ago. Yeah. What? Hey, they trying to take me to jail for child neglect. So,
Jeez.
Huh?
Ma'am, can I talk to you real quick?
I'm talking to my dad because he just told me I'm being detained, so
You
I
are.
just want someone to know.
Okay. Well, no problem. Can you do me a favor? Put out the cigarette.
Can I finish smoking it first before y'all put me in handcuffs?
2 quick puffs.
Okay.
Deep puffs for me. Okay.
Yep, because CJ gonna lie on them.
So, ma'am, I'll explain everything to you. Okay. The reason you're being detained and the reason you're going to be placed under arrest for child neglect is because of the living condition. I
There's
get
food
that.
in the house. He has clean clothes. There's water. There's all of that. I need to make sure that my car gets back here first before anything.
But we will work on that. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and place you in handcuffs. Do me a favor, put the cigarette out.
Can I get some pants on? I know. Can y'all give me some pants?
Not this second. We'll grab them in a second. We'll let you switch out.
Hey, come on. They're taking me to jail.
Sir, do me a favor. Just hang out here for a second.
What are you for?
Child neglect.
Child neglect?
Yeah.
She ain't no child neglect. What's the child neglect?
Hold on.
What's the child neglect?
The living conditions are horrible inside the house. Okay. So.
He don't clean.
Well, it's still part of her
When you tell him to clean, he don't clean.
He's a juvenile.
He can clean too. If you can eat, you can clean.
I get that. I understand that, right? But it's not only hang out by the car. This one right here, the first one.
Just leave it. It's fine. Just take care of the animals, please.
We're gonna walk over it. The actual living room itself is in the same condition as his room.
Yeah.
His room isn't great. Okay, the living room is not great. It's hard, and I get it, right? Sometimes we're in these predicaments where we don't have the ability necessarily to take care of everything that we'd like to.
We both work.
Okay, well, perfect. All right, but at the end of the day,
So that's his job. That's his job.
But yes.
To maintain the house, take out the trash. You don't want to do that.
But at some point, the parents have to step
Come
in.
on. You don't do that. You 13.
Yeah,
You're a teenager.
I get that. I get that. But at some
We
point,
can't do everything. We tired when we come home.
yeah, I get that. I get
What?
that. But at
So
some
there's
point,
poop
something
everywhere?
has to take place because
And
I
that's
know.
why she called up.
Is
This is the
that
second time he done swung on
what?
her.
So what do single people do? Like what do people with no kids do when you don't have like a fucking free slave at home to clean for you? What do you end up having to do? I don't understand. He makes it seem like there's nothing that they could have done. He's 13. He's 13. There's poop in the fucking house. Am I getting any ad money from Rumble yet? I think I get a couple pennies. It's crazy. I have so much to say. No, this is insane. You don't clean. It's the kid's fault. Don't you understand? It's the 13-year-old's child. The 13-year-old child. It's his fault.
Okay, when we're addressing that, okay, but as we're addressing that, we also have the issue of the deplorable living conditions, okay? And I get it, right? Times are tough. He's not listening.
You want to eat everything.
Yeah.
You don't want to clean nothing. You don't want to.
At some point, right, for animals, and it's more or less because of the animals, right? Because there's feces all over the place, and it's dried feces, and it smells like urine, which means that dogs aren't being taken out.
Yeah, they take it out.
But
Dogs get
but
taken out.
at some point, they're urinating and defecating inside the house.
Yeah.
Okay, it's extremely poor health-wise to be breathing all that in. It's not great, right?
I need it for when I get out for someone to come get me.
Sure.
How am I getting with the seatbelt right there?
You can just sit. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get some information from you real quick. I think I have to talk to her for a second. I think she wants to release everything to you, but let me just confirm with her, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
Hey, whatever happens today, I'm sorry for everything that you've been having to go through, all right? You shouldn't be living that way, all right? And I feel for you, I really do, all right? I'm sorry you have to live that way, all right? We're gonna do the best we can.
When I was younger, it hurt like real bad.
Whoa. For the mad animating skills. I don't know about mad. But it's moving. It's moving at the end of the day. That's what it does. Oopsies. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. I gotta go at some point. Pink Cat streaming again? I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Poor kid, for real. It's wild out there. It's wild. I don't really like the hair. It's too stiff. It's not very flowy. Boom. Still don't like it. I had friends whose house was like that. Parents wouldn't even clean for their kids' birthday parties. Imagine inviting all your kids' friends over to that. That's crazy. 13 and living like a New York City squatter. Yeah. That's insane. It's just crazy they're pinning it all on the kid. It's all the kid's fault. That doesn't even make sense. Excellent. Shiny. I don't know if I... The clickies are making me zone out. The eyes are really cute. I'm glad you like them. Stop moving. Saturate. Saturate. I need to go check the chicken again. I'm probably done streaming though. I should probably just go wrap dinner up, eat dinner, you know? But at the same time, everything matters. Everything. You matter. All right? Does that touch you right in the kokoro? Oh, yep. We cheersing? What are we cheersing? Thanks, lady. Enjoy chicken. Wow, Mac with the 2 on the Rumble rant. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. This has been a pretty, like, again, I especially when I'm not playing stuff, it just kind of goes silent. You just hear me clicking. ASMR stream, if you know what I mean. Some keyboard ASMR. Keyboard and clicky. Clicky keyboard. I'll touch it up more later. I have more emotes like this I need to do. There's parts on this I don't like, though. I don't really like the hair. I'm not a fan. It's very stiff. I still need to put shadows in the mouth. It's been a lax stream. An X-lax stream. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys later. Oh, that's the... Okay, okay, I'm file save. File save, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I'm out of here for real. For realsies. For realsies, alright? Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. For my second stream of the day, which was a chill X-lax stream. We're gonna do more of these emotes until I'm done. And then I can do more of my own emotes. And we can have all the fun in the world. I also have to do a Nuzlocke at some point or else people will kill me. So look forward to a Nuzlocke maybe tomorrow. I have to get dental work done tomorrow. They're putting caps in my mouth again. They're worried that one tooth might be a root canal if I don't do it, so I'm going to do it. So maybe I'll just play Nuzlocke tomorrow because maybe I won't want to yap a lot if my mouth hurts. But that's at 8:30 a.m. I have that appointment, so... Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll just do a Nuzlocke. It don't matter. Fiesta Bat died. Shit. It don't matter. None of this matters. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate you guys. Bigger moon base coming to a moon near you. With all this support, it will only be a matter of time. So get in at the ground floor and invest in the Nuzlocke, in the Yakuza moon base, a thing that's totally real and totally happening by the year 2030. Mark my words. We're already working on the technology. We just need your sweet, sweet dollar bills. Thank you so much for your support, and $1 saves one bigger. Thank you. Just may God bless you. Didn't even see that you gave a $10 fucking donation to Tommy. My god, I suck. Oh my god, kill me. Blah.